Hi guys! Hello! Sometimes you just don't feel like saying hello. Sometimes you don't want to do it the normal way. Sometimes you just feel like being a little bit quirky, as they say. Blippy. Sometimes you gotta spin and expose your forearms. Blum. 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 Great stream already. Hi guys. Welcome to today's stream. Thursday morning stream. Art stream. Work stream. Stream. I hope you've all been well since, well, last time I saw you, yesterday or sometime earlier, depending on whether or not you were there yesterday. I had a nice time yesterday, but my voice was really dead at the end. Let me say hi to everyone. I lost my mouse. My mouse is here. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Alright. I'm not even that sleepy actually. Well, maybe a little bit, but not that sleepy. I think I'll be fine. Anyway, greeting everyone in order of whatever messages I can see. Hello Mental, welcome! Hello Shay, welcome! Hello Haru, welcome! Hello Gauza, welcome! Hello Tax Evasion, welcome! Hello Alex, welcome! Hello Arachnoid, welcome! Hello Ham, welcome! Yo-yo-ya. Yo-yo-ya. And on the YouTube side, welcome Mr. 45, who wrote, with each new hairstyle toggle, her Huey powers grow ever stronger. Right, I have a new hairstyle once again. I guess I'll showcase it a little bit. Alright. Back off, monster. Alright. This time I have two mini twin tails. Ta-da! 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 It's based on the mini ponytail that I had, like, as the very first extra hair that I had for the clothing shift stream, but then I just used to instead. Technically I cool, you know. I never thought of doing something that simple, but it actually just works. Hello Virilia, hello Pink. Welcome. I'm happy with this. It's pretty cute, I'd say. Like, there's something kind of useful to it. Maybe buff because it's twin tails and it's kind of short and it's kind of spiky. I even found out that you could have two versions of it. One where the hair is kind of curling outwards, but you can have one where it's inwards. And I actually have two versions, so I can show you guys. One sec. Where is it? I prefer the version we have right now though. But I realized that if you have the ribbons like this, you don't really even notice that this is twin tails. You could believe it's just short hair a little bit. It's like not super visible. But anyway, for the other version, okay, I'm gonna snatch my wig. Sorry guys, the dream is shattered right now. This one. Sorry, my tummy is loud. This is the other version, with the twin tails going more inwards. And I kind of was hoping they could get in front of my shoulders, but I couldn't make it work because then it was kind of awkward with the layering. But yeah, there's also this version. How does it look like with the ribbon? Kind of looks like nothing, honestly. So yeah, I still prefer the outward version, but I think both have potential. Let me... You know what I realized? Because when we had the long twin tails, the long low twin tails, which was initially just one low ponytail, which I had for the detective stream too. I made a twin tail version of it, but I didn't try making 2 directions. Someone talking about twin tails. Hi, yeah, I have twin tails right now. I don't know if this is the kind that you like, because you seem to prefer the high ones, but I have some right now. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. I don't know what kind of distance to put between you and I. I was almost considering having a fancy screen today again, but I think I'll keep it for next week. Also, one thing I want to do, which I haven't done in a hot minute, is... Can I even make it work? Okay, one sec. Let me try to make it work. Let me see if it's doable. Should be this, yeah. Okay, so if I go back a little bit, but the immersion is gonna be broken. Okay, I'm gonna not hold you for a sec. La la la, I'm stepping out. Wow, why is she stepping out? What's happening? Oh, oh, wow, wow, wow. And then... Ta-da! Now we have a tea party. Isn't it great? It's wonderful. I think the arms are a bit messed up still, but... Okay, perfect. I want to have this sometime next week. Maybe with my fancy effects too, but I don't know if the stream will survive. Low spiky twin tails, nice. I'm glad you think so. I like it. I like the vibes it has. Also, hello Moogie, thank you for the headbutt. Honestly, I don't really... I dreamt about streaming actually last night. I dreamt about... I think the fact that I'm trying to schedule a lot of things is getting to my dreams, because I dreamt that... Oh crap, some of my things just stopped working. I need to reopen something. But I dreamt that I had to start a stream and it was a collab with someone, but I also realized I was planning another collab at the same time with someone else, but like it was a different kind of collab, and that I kind of didn't schedule things well, and so I overlapped things, and now it's very like, what do we do? I kept dreaming about this for some reason. I dreamed that you were streaming Hades too. I probably should play the first one first. Don't think that will be the kind of game I will stream though. It seems to be kind of hard. But I heard good things about the game though. I'm sure it deserves all its praises. It seems to be a very... How do you say this? I was about to say well-fleshed game, but I don't think that's... a fleshed out game. Not sure that's it either. You probably got it. If we playing Hades will be peak. Now that will be Hades. Me when I act dumb or smart or whatever it is. Let me just write something in my to-do list before I forget about it. Okay. La lonely, 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 la. I avoided all spoilers about the second game, but the first one is indeed very fleshed out. If you avoided them, I'm guessing that means you're gonna play eventually, right? Then I hope you have a nice time. You know, I realized that you guys are so small right now that you could probably fit in the teacup. I wish that I had the teacup like layered so that you can actually get inside, but I haven't done that. Oh, that would have been such a cool thing to do. Maybe one day. Hades Stew is on sale right now, but I wanna get it eventually. I also hope you have a nice time when you get to it. Like, is Hades considered a roguelike game? Or like, what kind of, you know, play style is it? It is a roguelike, okay. I guess I only played one roguelike before, and that's Cult of the Lamb, and I was really getting completely destroyed, so I had to I had to just grind until I had like a crazy amount of health, so that then it didn't even matter if I kept losing health because I just had too much. That was my scuffed strategy, and it still worked. I will watch it at some point. I could never play that. Any game that has controls more demanding than a point and click is too much for me, which breaks the fun. Oh, I see. Well, I hope you have a nice watch session whenever you get to it. You go through the levels, you have to defeat all the enemies before you can proceed. Okay, that's really just like Cult of the Lamb. I like Cult of the Lamb though. It was pretty cool. Like I really like the way you could implement your stream audience. They were really clever with that. I think that really sold the game to a lot of people. Also for this to be like, oh, my chat can be there, perfect. Or even for viewers, like I can be part of my Oshi's cult. Let's go. I like that, but God, I was having trouble. But yeah, it's one. I think it's the very first game that I streamed post debut. And it lasted ages because I was very slow. I actually had to start doing the hand stretches before playing Hades because so much clicking got me afraid I might develop carpal tunnel. That's good on you though for, you know, recognizing the risk and acting before it gets bad, and then, you know, doing the healthy habit of stretching. Good for you, good for you. Proud of you. Pet the monster emote. Nice. One sec, I want to make sure I can see this. Okay, great. But yeah. Maybe I'll become more of a gamer when I'm gone. Maybe one day I will come back and you won't recognize me because I'm gonna be a professional. I'm gonna be part of a esports team. You're gonna be like, what the frick happened to lunacyhilly, the art streamer? I don't think so though. But yeah. I'm gonna drink a little. So today is an art stream. We're gonna... I don't really know how long it's gonna last. Honestly, lately the streams have been a bit long, or rather ending a bit late, to be more specific. So I don't know if that's gonna be the case today or not, but I have noticed that it has been the case so far. Which I don't mind because I have a nice time. I kind of just have to end eventually, but yeah. And you know, I was when I prepared the stream, I realized maybe this is the final normal art stream we have, because next week we're probably gonna have a lot of normal, not normal, special streams. But at the same time, I think I can probably fit one on next Monday. So maybe next Monday will be our final little thing. What will be your number for my esports t-shirt? Probably something related to important dates. So like maybe Luna's birthday, which will be something like... Wait, how many numbers can you have? Like, how many digits? Is it 2, 3, 4 digits that you can have? Because that will depend on it. Depending on that, I have different numbers. Hello, Luca! 2 most of the time. Okay, so probably 82 then. Because that's August 2nd, and that's Luna's birthday. Otherwise, most of the other dates that are important are at least 3 digits. Because it's usually like August 12, March 28, July 20. So the only one that really fits for at least as lunacyhilly with Luna as a model will be 82. And she will be 93 because her birthday is on September 3rd. Yeah. It's funny how we're like kind of for both Luna and she, it's purely coincidental, by the way, but for Luna and she, it's really like you add +1 to the month and the day, and that's how the birthdays can be counted. That's kind of fun. Can't believe I made my account on Chi's birthday. That's crazy. That's crazy. Although your account was born before Chi, you're still like 4 years older than her. But still, that's kind of something you can flex about. Hello, Dark God Fluff, welcome. For today's stream, I was planning on finishing one of the chibis that we started. Last art stream. I did a few sketches last time, and so I'm probably gonna just fulfill some of those. Probably gonna do like smaller drawings today, so just one chibi that should be kind of fast to do. And then I got a few commissions that are just singular emotes, so I'm actually thinking of just doing those. And then we'll see if we have time for more. So hopefully one chibi and 3 emotes. I think that's what I had in mind. Hello, Elvis. Thank you for pretzel. That's kind of funny. Thank you for following. Speaking of dark code, I spent the most of yesterday fixing the code my professor messed up, and it was a really dark time. You're fixing the mess of your teacher? Shouldn't it be the other way around? That's crazy. Wow. Dark stands for dark mode for us vampires coders. Are you like one of those that will make like a full scene out of seeing someone that has light mode? Like you'll see light mode, you'll be like, oh my god, my eyes! You live like this! How is that possible to see light mode in 2025? Are you those kind of people? Because then I'm gonna ban you because I'm a light mode user. It was my thesis project that I sent to my professor, and he tried to make some changes, but alas, he shouldn't have done it. Oh my god. Wait, but you know the worst part is that if you make changes like this, you should always keep an original copy of it, so that at least, you know, if you mess things up, you still have the original version that works. Ah well, I'm very sorry that you had to spend some time fixing that though. That's kind of messed up. I'll not make a scene, but chances are I might melt due to the sunlight exposure, but light mode is not sunlight, so that doesn't even make sense. That's not even coherent. You do not make any sense. Also, why do you keep writing both like that? It's just one T. Otherwise it means something else. And then you get bonked. Careful. Here. No. 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 Only one. Only one. Sit for extreme. Careful. But yeah. Again, I don't know how long the stream will be. I'm guessing it's probably gonna be cozy. Honestly, okay, a little disclaimer, I guess. I might be a bit quiet every now and then. I mean, you know, for our streams, I usually have times where I'm a bit quiet anyway, so I think I kind of need to shut up. Because I've been noticing in the last few streams that my throat is actually kind of hurting and kind of strained because I just can't stop talking. You shouldn't push the buttons. For real. But whatever. Like, just getting back to what I'm saying. Yeah, my voice is getting quite tired lately. I think it's probably both from the combo of the voice acting, because the last few games have been voice heavy, and also the OC stream where I just talk for like 7 hours straight, well, with a 20-minute break, but still. So I think I think my throat is kind of starting to feel the consequences of it. So I might have times where I need to put myself on a timeout to not speak too much, or maybe be more quiet, like speak more softly a little bit. I must not scream. I must be wise. So I still want to chat though, but I might have to be careful. Because also, I definitely want to have a karaoke before I go, and I want to make sure my voice is like not like, you know, in a disaster. Rather, my throat is not in a disastrous shape. That will be, I will be left with so many regrets if I had to still go on my karaoke stream and I just don't have a voice anymore. So yeah. I was just putting my headset back. Did you just say you must not stream? No. I will be streaming. But I'll be more quiet. Also, hello, Havono. I have to be careful about not talking as much or not being like screaming and stuff. Yeah. I definitely will stream. Even if that were to like tire my voice a bit, like now is not the time to not stream, I'll say. Like, I do want to stream and I try to finish the stuff I need to finish and be left with no regret. So yeah, I will not intend to like cancel streams unless, you know, if it was like a really extreme case where I literally cannot be here, well, I will have to cancel because then I will have no choice, but I would rather avoid that. Hello, Petherian. Welcome. Honestly, I think after this weekend, we'll have like just streams and streams. Like the next week and the last week, I guess. We'll be streaming every day. Probably having several streams sometimes. It's gotta be something. And then you're gonna have an overdose of lunacyhilly, and then she will poof away. But you know, it's like when you have so much of something that you get kind of sick of it. Like, haha, sick because, you know, like you could literally get also, like literally sick, but also get tired of it. It's gonna be the perfect thing. So then you're not gonna be too sad because it'll be like, okay, that was too much. The grind is insane. Good luck here with. Thank you, Metal. I'll try my best. Okay. Last effort before hibernating. Okay, I have seen enough. Literally, like, okay, that's enough of lunacyhilly for like a good while. Like that's. I think I've had my. How do you say this? Not my piece. My something. I've got a fair amount. I think we can stop there. But yeah. I think I might also need to be careful. Maybe I should drink more too. I had my share of Hewi. Exactly. You got it. Okay, great. Alright. Honestly, maybe it's because we have like a lot of streams. And so we do chat a lot, but it's not like I have a lot to say today, so we probably will move on to drawing soon. Speaking of drinking, yes. Oh, I know what I could talk about. My fail to... Yes! Do you speak more loudly or more distinctly during streams than normal conversations? I mean, first of all, depends on where I live, right? Because I move, and depending on where I live, I'd say they are, depending on my surroundings, can be pretty quiet and not really talk much. But depending on others, I can be more talkative, but I think it's still different than talking, because, you know, when you stream, you're the one talking all the time. Even when you read comments, when people are responding to you, they're writing things and you usually read it out loud, so you don't have a lot of like breaks to rest your voice, if that makes sense. Also, I didn't even say welcome to Lilia, but welcome to Lilia. Thank you for following. But yeah, I think it's like, it's obviously never to an extent where like streaming you don't have as much of a break from talking, I guess, compared to normal situations. And you know, I mean, I kind of will hope so, right? Because I kind of have monologues when I stream in a way. I mean, we have conversations, but in terms of speech, like talking out loud, yeah, I'm just talking to myself. And hopefully when you have a conversation with someone instead of streaming, you let them speak too. You're not just like only talking yourself and there's nothing. But in terms of like if I also speak differently, I probably speak a bit differently when I stream. I think I'm more low energy outside of streaming. Not like, I wouldn't say I'm faking it when I'm streaming, but it's a setting where you kind of get more excited about things, or you laugh a bit more about things. Just a lot of things like that. And again, I think what's really killing my voice right now is also the fact that we had games where there was a bit of voice acting involved. I think it's the combination of the like excessive streams and the voice acting of the past few games. Literally that time I had to scream in Frog Detective. It was funny though. Okay, let's read Metal's comment because I still didn't do that. I saw an article not long ago that was showing of benefits drinking water, and apparently the people from the last century looked way older at age of 20-40 than people today because they drank less water. That's interesting. Yeah, drinking water really is helpful. It's do I dare say that this is underrated? Because I feel like a lot of people, well, I want to believe still people drink water, but a lot of people are like, ugh, but water tastes bad or boring. And I mean, even I prefer drinking tea on stream, but like, some people just don't drink. No, like, they just will drink everything but water. The sadness over the Frog Detective. Don't remind me, I don't want to cry. Don't remind me, poor Frog Detective. Cold water is good. I heard that super cold water is not good for you, actually. It's not like... Ice cold water is not super good for your digestion. But God, right, it's a big thing in America, I remember. When I went there, the water was so cold. Like, you really put ice cubes in your water, and I'm like, what the frick? That's so cold. That feels strange. So refreshing. I don't know if your tummy agrees. Water is boring as fluff. Lol, joking. Water is so good. Guys, why are you yelling? I'm supposed to read your comments and I can't scream. Whenever you write screaming from now on, I will whisper it. Lol, joking. Water is so good. That's what you get. Nothing better than drinking some cold water in the morning. Oh, I heard it's really good to help you wake up. But again, I don't know if this is good. Only thing better than water is salty water, aka tears from your enemies. Okay. It's a Frog Detective 3 with friends, you wouldn't get it. Yeah, I wonder where you even got to know the game from. Clearly not me. Clearly not me. Clearly not me. She got stun locked. I just was thinking about how, you know, people that are on stranded islands and then they are really thirsty, but then they drink the water of the sea, but then it's killing them because they get more thirsty, and obviously this is not something you digest, and it's also salty water. And then this made me wonder, is like slightly salty water actually okay or not? Because you said it was better. So now I don't know if this is actually like potentially in different settings on the sea, if this is actually something that works. Yeah. This is what I was thinking of the whole time. I had the little gears in my brain, you know, doing their thing and failing. You thought about all of that in this time. What a fast brain. I have a fast brain, it's true. That's why sometimes I stumble on my words, because I say a sentence, but then my brain is already done with the sentence, and then I'm saying like I'm saying the end of a syllable is a different word than the beginning of the word I was trying to say, and then it doesn't make sense, and then I just sound stupid. You know, maybe I just am, and I'm trying to find myself some excuses, but I hate that. Can't even get mad on the timer. I mean, good, because it's a genuine one. It was not a joke. Salted warm water is good for rinsing your mouth if you have some wounds in your mouth, if you bit your cheek or whatever. Really? I don't know why I would have assumed that it could hurt and stuff. Just like lemon water. I didn't know. Weakness, too fast to think. I mean, it's not too fast to think. It's too fast to speak, actually. The lapsing Suchong should arrive today or tomorrow. Ooh! Again, I hope you like it. Hello, Dianacra! You can't exactly disinfect it in many ways. I guess that's true. I never thought of that. Interesting, good to know. So, okay, it does have benefits, but then it's rinsing your mouth from what you said, right? It's not like... You shouldn't ingest it. You shouldn't, like... actually swallow that kind of salty water, right? Or is that okay? I don't know. I don't know. Hope you guys have been well. I have! I hope you've been well too. Oh yeah, one thing I could quickly talk about. I think I'm gonna force myself to be a bit more quiet today. I'm gonna be really close to my mic. Okay, ASMR moment, guys. I hope you're still gonna hear me okay. You can add salt to your water if you are missing sodium, but like there are better ways. Probably. You should avoid seawater though anyway. Yeah, I mean, seawater probably has a lot of stuff that's not just salt. When you think about it, when you think about everything in the sea, you probably don't want to ingest that. But you know, I guess again in the scenario of, you know, being stranded on an island, you're just desperate to have any source of hydration, so you just end up going for that instead, even though it's horrible. Also, welcome Steven! Hope your day is going well. So far so good. Hope your day is also going fine. I think the issue is that there is way too much salt in the seawater and your body can't process it. I can believe that too, actually. So you might end up with a kidney stone if you even survive. Yeah, I also agree. Well, I don't know if that's the case because I'm not really an expert on that, but that's I kinda agree with your statement. Oh yeah, I'm gonna talk about a streamer that I kinda like. Well, to be honest, I don't get to really watch that streamer, but I really like seeing them on my timeline, and I really like their branding, like, you know, their concept and how they do stuff. It's like I always feel like I'm not super legitimate to say I look up to them because, again, I don't really watch the streams themselves all that much. Like, if I can watch stuff, it's like very short times or sometimes VODs, but like it's mostly admiring their work from afar, seeing the stuff on like their social media account more than the streams. But I really like a VTuber that's called Mintmai, who used to be streaming on Twitch, but she eventually moved to YouTube only. And she had some stream recently that was like kind of showing how she makes her thumbnails, and I really like the thumbnail she's making. And so I was actually watching it, and I saw she was using a different thing that I use, because I use just Clip Studio Paint. But she was using Canva, I think. So I actually watched her stream and it was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna like try to make a thumbnail based on whatever she's been showing. But honestly, I'm not super happy with the thumbnail. But I don't think it really looks super different than my usual thumbnails. It looks like this, just for reference. Boom. But I don't know why, I felt the need to credit her. For her influence on me. But yeah, I really like seeing her on my timeline. Like, she's been doing a lot of stuff. She's been doing merch, she had a 3D concert with like an idol outfit, and she had a little idol concert all by herself with like, again, assets that really fit her brand. She's like a baker VTuber, baker idol VTuber. So she has a lot of cool bread themes on her design. I really like it. I don't know, I just really like seeing her on my timeline. Let's get this bread. Oh my god. I wonder if someone already told her that. Probably. Also, hello Zephyr, hello Paint. But yeah. She seems to be really chill too. Like, from the parts of the streams that I can watch, or VODs, she's just, yeah. She seems to have, this sounds weird when I say it like this, you know, like having a great personality. Like she just seems to really be vibing. I like that. I want to share her YouTube account so you guys can check her out if you don't know her. You can even watch the thumbnail stream, the thumbnail tutorial stream. Although I think this is more of like how she makes her thumbnails rather than a tutorial, but still. That was very informative. Yeah, this is her channel. I actually made like a little... I doodle her every now and then, but it's not like crazy, so I rarely... Like, I think I only uploaded one. But she has a lot of outfits too. She has a lot of like outfits that fit her vibe, all of them, and they're all still pretty different, and I'm just like, damn. Good for her. She also draws, by the way. She's not an art VTuber per se, she does a lot of stuff, but she has art streams. And I like her art. Like, she drew her own models. I think she designed all of her outfits except for the idol one. She seems to be really creative. I like that. I admire it. She even has like some little... how do you say this? Like wallpapers that she gives away to her members. You can get them for free, but you can also pay them to support. And it can be like phone wallpapers or like desktop wallpapers, and they really look good. And I'm just like, wow. She even had like some little cursors of her VTuber character. Like, she just, I don't know. I'm just like, wow. This person is cool. Also, take care, Fluff, and hello, Ryan. But yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydration. And someone followed, I think. Thank you, my cool friend. Welcome. I like this person. You know? Okay, I feel like it will not be genuine to say she's like an Oshi of mine, because again, I don't get to watch her. But despite not being able to watch her streams, like, seeing all the stuff she does on my timeline makes me look forward to seeing more. And you know, it's like wanting to root for the person, even if you can't watch. I guess technically wanting to push for the person is technically the definition of Oshi, so yeah, but it doesn't feel legitimate. It's complicated, but yeah. Oshi, more like she's popping off. Oh, she's popping. Oh my god, I forgot I didn't see the O, so I was like, I don't understand what you're saying. Oh, but yeah. Hope you check her out if you don't know this person. Sorry. I saw your vision after Metal. I'm sorry. I'm just a bit slow. But yeah. I said I would not talk for a while, but it's already 50, so maybe I shall move on. Maybe we should do the stretches. I will need to move back though, because now I'm a bit far, and I will need to stop hugging you guys. Sorry. Bye. Bye bye. You know, I'm actually looking forward to my lunch today, because it's not like I have anything planned. But first of all, I need a break because I need to tell someone about someone about something that happened, and I will only get this opportunity during the break. But also because with my voice being kind of tired, the warm soup that I love will be so satisfying. I'm so looking forward to that. Like, my throat just feeling the warmth of the well, I was about to say beverage, but that's not a beverage. Of the... Do you have a word for liquid meal that is not soup? Like, you know, kind of like beverage for drink, but not really that, because the soup is not considered a drink. The warmth of the meal, I guess. That's kind of underwhelming. She has to spill the tea to somebody. Actually, like, it's just like, I kind of have to relay some information to someone, and I'm scared of forgetting, so I even wrote it on my to-do list. But it's important, so that's why I must absolutely, like, not forget. And hopefully I can do it for lunch. Hi, Sparf, welcome. Oh my god, you got Lapsang. Oh my god, you got Lapsang Souchong. That's my favorite tea. Congratulations. Imagine if every time someone got like a specialty, either like the one I have on stream or my favorite or chi or the letter chi, they get something. Unfortunately, there's nothing like that though. So just imagine that you got something cool. Imagine that there's some clapping. Okay, wait. You know what? I can do this. I can do this. Wait, give me a moment. I got this. You deserve something for achieving my favorite drink. Where is it though? Here. Well, it's loading. Not so cord. Let's pretend we haven't. Okay, let's redo this. Okay, take 2. Oh my god, Sparf! You unlocked my favorite chi, Lapsang Souchong! Congratulations! Wow! Do you hear this? Oh my god! Do you hear the clapping? You got it! Yay! Congratulations on unlocking one of the rare cheese. Well, it's not rare. It's technically they all have the same chance of happening, but pulling a cheese that I approve of. Yeah. Imagine if we didn't hear it and it was just Hui popping up on silent. My goodness. I hate that. Honestly, wouldn't be the first time though. Also, hello Tuna! Welcome. I forgot what I wanted to say. Yeah, nothing actually. I think that was it. We were supposed to move on to the stretches. Oh my god, I got a lot of messages. What's happening? Alright. I'll be checking back on some stuff later. Oh yeah, by the way, depending on some of the progress that we make or some changes we want to make, I kind of hope I don't get to do that today, but maybe some parts of the stream will be more like co-working more than art in the way that I won't necessarily show everything, but I kind of hope I don't have to do that. So, for now, we have art to showcase anyway, so we can move. Is this a good hi? Yes. Hi guys, it's me again. Long time no see. Long time no see. Okay. So, you guys are used to the stretches, but I'm still gonna talk about what it is. For people that don't know what this is, welcome to the stretch section. We're gonna do some stretch exercises, hand exercises before drawing to avoid pain and injuries on the long term. Can't believe binary is missing disclaimer. It's okay, it's okay. There will be other opportunities, trust. Yeah, we're gonna stretch along a video. If you're interested in stretching along, feel free. Just keep in mind it's not supposed to be extreme or painful, so please, if it hurts, don't push through the pain. Be wise, be kind to yourself. You deserve kindness. Probably. And if you're interested in watching the stretch routine that we're gonna watch outside of the stream, you can find them credited on the YouTube description, on the credit panel on Twitch, and with the chat comment exclamation mark stretch, sorry, on either platforms. And if you're a Twitch follower and using this comment there, it's gonna make your stream avatar stretch along, which is cute and nice, and I say this every time, and And wow, it is something. So yeah, feel free. I will probably get back to some comments after, or maybe I'll try to sneak some comments between the voiceover, but I will try not to interrupt the person talking, because that's rude, and we are evil, but we try not to be too rude, especially to a person that saved our wrists every time. God, I don't know why it happened last time too, but I don't know why my Vivaldi keeps having this issue where it just stuck to this specific view, and all the, like, you can't even like close the window. It's so weird. Okay, let's redo this though. It's not actually a lot of work. I don't understand, but that's okay. Stretch routine. Stretch routine? Stretch routine, stretch routine, stretch routine, stretch routine. There we go. Just need to prepare it better. So stretch here, pose, this, quality, okay please. And then we full screen it. And then there we go. Evil masterminds don't interrupt monologues. Yeah, exactly. You're so right, see? I approve of your saying. Okay. I'll be starting the video now, so have a nice session. Yeah. If not, have a nice watching of this part, I guess. High quality stretch. You know what? I'm gonna increase the quality because it's actually not HD right now. There we go. Wow, you can actually see the difference. Alright. Here we go, guys. Enjoy the stretches.
Welcome to the basic stretch routine for artists and animators. We're going to start with our wrists and hands. So take your arms, hold them straight out, point your palms straight up and pull back. Hold that for about 10 seconds.
Don't you feel satisfaction when you stretch and make sounds? It's actually great.
Relax and form your hands into fists and hold them straight out. Keep holding. Hold that pose for a couple seconds. And turn your wrists down to the floor and back in up towards your arm until you feel a stretch. Hold that and release. Tuck your thumbs into your palms and fold your fingers over them. And turn these fists down towards the floor until you feel a stretch. And relax. Fold one of your arms out, turn your palm in to face you, turn your fingers in, and pull that hand towards your body.
Welcome, Confused Cyborg. Thank you for following.
And release. Do the same with the other hand. Palm faces you, fingers in, pull that hand towards your body. And relax. Next, we'll do the stretch that requires the flat surface. Place your palm upside down on the wall and press towards the wall. Go as far as you can and hold that pose.
It looks so sad.
Reach around with the other hand and pull your thumb up. Now we'll do the same with the other arm. Palm down.
It looks so sad.
Pull up on your thumb. Relax. Now we'll do fingers. Start with your first hand.
Does she say over
Pull
there?
your index finger up.
I was talking about how sad the model looked just now. Girl did not want you to do that exercise.
Try to wiggle those other fingers a little bit.
Sorry,
Relax
sorry
and shake it
person.
out.
Sorry,
Next
sorry,
finger,
sorry.
pull up
Sorry.
towards your body. Don't pull so hard that you feel any pain, just enough to get a stretch.
Sorry for interrupting
Wiggle
you.
your fingers a little bit if you can. Relax and shake it out. Next finger. Stretch that finger
Oh my
out.
god. Alright, okay. All people seem to have noise while stretching. That's not even true. Anyone can make sounds. It's extra satisfaction.
And relax. Next we'll do the pinky. Pull that pinky towards you.
Especially if you do this, like, you know, stretching in your bed when you wake up or when you're gonna go to bed. If you, like, make
And
sounds
wiggle your
with it,
fingers a little bit. And relax.
it feels
now we're going
even...
to do the opposite direction with the fingers. Pull your
But-
index finger in towards your palm and hold it there.
It feels even better. It feels even more satisfying. It feels like you stretch to the fullest.
Do the next finger, holding each pose for about 10 seconds.
Hi, Provakis! Happy 10 months! Welcome, welcome!
Then wiggle the fingers and shake that hand out. Next finger.
I might be a better stretcher than me. You might. I will hope so.
Relax. And we'll move on to the pinky.
I've been stretching for a good while after all. It's part of my branding. You know, sometimes I have friends that DM me to be like, hey, what's the stretch video you use? I want to use it too. That's how influential I am.
Now we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And wave your fingers a little bit. Relax. Now we're going to push the thumb in. Stretch it out in the other direction. Wiggle your fingers. And good. Last, just stretch out in between your fingers. Use your other hand to stretch your fingers out. Go in between each pair. Don't need to hold it. Just push them apart. Now we're going to move on to the other hand. Always want to stretch both sides for balance.
Can't wait for stretch equipment sponsorship. You know, one thing that I always kind of wanted to have, it's a 3D model. Because I thought having, you know, again,
Good.
influence
Do
of...
the next finger, pull it back. Same routine as before.
Influence... Okay, you know what? Gotta mute the video. Okay. I need to yap. I kind of, after seeing that Mint, my VTuber that I told you about, having her 3D concert, idol concert, that I kind of wanted that too, honestly. But that's not something that, that's one of the things I wanted to have this year, but didn't. That's one of the few streams that I wanted to have that didn't happen because I never got to make a 3D model in the end. But that's something I always thought would be really cool. And imagine if I had a 3D model and there was like a full stretch stream. Like a stream where you do like not just the normal hand stretches, but like a full stretch, like a stream dedicated to that. And then seeing that will probably reveal how stiff I am, because I'm actually the least flexible person that I know in my life. So that would be probably extremely embarrassing. But you know, I could probably blame it on like, oh guys, it's not that bad. I swear it's the tracking, but it's actually that bad in real life. It's probably worse. Like the whole body. Yeah, that could be a fun stream, I think. If I had something like this. You know, pushing my stretching branding to the extreme. And that will be the first and last stretch exclusive stream that I will make, probably. Unless I want to eventually become more flexible, and so I regularly do specific stretches to improve. Like, you know that exercise when you're supposed to like stand up straight, not bend your legs, and touch your feet with your like, touch your toes with your fingers? I can't like, I can't even reach like my ankle. That's just how bad it is. I'm really not flexible at all. I'm super stiff. I'm always so embarrassed about it. I'm really bad. Luna is super tall, so it's hard. Exactly, that's totally why. That's exactly the reason. It's stopping me. Luna is a tree, that's kind of true. The brown hair is actually the tree bark. Tall enough to reach the moon. Okay, that would be concerning. That would mean the moon is still really close though. Okay, that was the stretches. Now we can get ready to draw. Okay, let me just close this. And then thank you for the hydration, Ryan. But yeah, I swear I was always so embarrassed. And the worst part is that when I was young, I was interested in a lot of different sports, actually, before I fully gave up and realized that I'm not really a sportsy person, that I get tired really fast. But one time I was interested in like gymnastics. But again, as I just said, I'm extremely inflexible. And it was so bad. Like it was so humbling. I was like just so behind everyone. I eventually just gave up, but like it was so sad actually. It was really awful. Thank you for taking care of the change, Alex. I appreciate it. It was crazy. It was really bad. First priority after getting a 3D model should be doing a flip. I don't think I can do that. When I was younger, I wanted to learn how to do a backflip though. But I feel like even if you get to know how to do a flip, depending on the tracking equipment that you have for a 3D model, you might still not be able to do a flip even if you normally could, because you could be, you know, your gear, I guess, could get in the way or disrupt your thing. Also, Devil on Christ, thank you for the 30 stream streak! I didn't know you were watching that much, but thank you. Okay. I'm gonna be opening Clip Studio Paint for this first drawing that we make. Why is it broken like that? Hello? Oh my god, okay. It's just taking its time, I guess. Okay. And then I'm gonna open the chibi that I worked on, which was... we don't have it here. I need to reopen it. Oh! Oh, wow. No. What? That is weird. No. Oh my god. Is the stream still running? Yes, I think it's running. Okay, this is weird. I don't know why I have a second instance of VTube Studio. Not VTube Studio, of OBS opened. That is awful. How do I close this? Hello? I can't close it. That's so weird. Do you probably hear two audios, right? Or do you? Oh my god. It's really weird. And I can't seem to... one audio? Okay, at least you guys have that. I'm glad. Okay, I have no idea why it's that way though. Wait, that's really useful to know though. So that means I can have two instances of OBS. So if I wanted to record like both a stream but also just a normal speed paint, I could. Interesting. Okay, I don't know how to close it though, so I just hope it's not gonna be too demanding on the PC. Hello, Taro! That sucks that I can close it, because I think the only way I could close it is if I forcefully shut down OBS, but it's gonna shut down everything and then the stream will die. Or is there a way to quit? Exit! It's not working. Alright, I guess we're just gonna ignore that OBS. Whatever, that's not what I was trying to do anyway. I'm confused. So we're gonna be working on a little chibi. Did I not save this chibi actually? I can't find it. Chibi. Imagine if I forgot to save it, that would be kind of embarrassing. But it will still be something I could retrieve because I did send a sketch preview, so I could just reuse that. Oh, I found it. Okay, it was just not showing up in the messages here. Alright, we're gonna just crop this though. And there we go. This is the chibi we're gonna clean today. Is my tablet working? You know, I didn't check that. But I feel like, again, it's been okay so far. So surely it's gonna be okay. Hi, Wheels! Yes, it's working. Great. Hello, Borksa! Okay. Tablet. Tablet is, yeah. What do you mean clean? It's not that dirty. I mean, when I say this, it's because this is a kind of chibi where I'm gonna, like, it's not gonna work with lines anyway. This is a lineless chibi, so you have usually a draft that has like proper lines, but then after this it doesn't. It's like just blocks of colors. I do have samples of that. You probably have seen me stream those, but you know, this for example, like it's blocks of colors that we have to do. That's just based on this style. I still think it looks pretty good like this though, but that's just not the kind of commission it is. Yeah. The chibi looks cute. Thank you! I'm glad you think so. I'm pretty happy with it too. I'm gonna need to open a few things, especially a YouTube, so that we can have a cool playlist. I remember the sheep one you did for me. For your friend, right? I think you were my first commissioner for this style, so thank you for actually giving this experimental style a chance. I'm glad that I got to. And I'm also gonna open VGen because that's where I have this commission and where some references and stuff are put. My friend still loves it. I'm glad! Wow, that was a very weird sound. It's like I tried to hiccup, but it was glitchy. Weird moment. Okay. I know block of colors quite well. I'm myself versed into lineless art. True. I remember that. But yeah, when I meant clean, technically it was the wrong word, but it was more like, you know, moving on to the next stage, which is doing the not draft parts, I guess. Where is the reference link? It's there. Okay. I'm going to open some kind of playlist. Is there a playlist you guys feel like hearing? I'm not sure if I want something in particular yet. There is a Pokemon playlist, which this one is more like calming, and maybe it's best that I have something calm if I don't want to yell and destroy my voice. Maybe it's best that I do that. I'm looking if I see other options, but in my recommendations, like, oh, there's music to float away to. I also am interested in that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start with just a Pokemon playlist and then floating music, I guess, question mark. Alright. I'm still really confused by my two instances of OBS, but oh wait, I think no, I didn't close it. I thought, but I thought wrong. You're floating away. No, that's just the name of the playlist. Okay, we're gonna bring this, bring that, move here, do that, and bring Chi as well. Chi, my girl. Oh my god, you can see one of my hair being on top of her. That's really weird. Oh my god. We're gonna pretend it's all fine. Fine and normal. Trust. Sorry, I was just looking at something. Okay. I'm gonna bring her routines as well. Oh my god, I really need to force myself to be like soft-spoken today. I mean, I don't think I scream all the time either, but I need to be even softer. Did I get everything for Chi? I think so. Okay. She watching over us. Beautiful. Trying to be like past Luna. Oh yeah. Yeah. It doesn't, I wouldn't say it fits me anymore though. Like, You know, I just naturally transitioned to something else, and now I'm like, I have to actually force myself. Meanwhile, back then I think I will have to force myself to be more energetic. The irony. The irony. Actually, let me blow my nose first. Priorities. Hope you enjoyed whatever expression I was making. First snow of the season today feels kind of nostalgic. You know what they say about the first snow of the year? But whenever they say first snow of the year, I feel like they don't mean the first snow of the literal year, but like the first snow of the first winter, I guess. Or fall. You know what they say? They say that if you're with like someone that you care about in the first snow, it's like your true love. And yet here you are, so monsters are your true love. Sorry. Snow is nice when you don't have to go out. Or when you don't have to deal with it for too long. Hey, what's with the reaction? You never know, maybe Will's soulmate is actually somewhere in the chat. It could happen. Imagine having snow. For people that never experience snow, it means that you don't have a soulmate. I'm sorry, I'm joking. Stream elements. A beautiful love story just unfolds in front of our eyes. Maybe my soulmate is an avid lunacyhilly watcher. Exactly, maybe you're gonna bond over that. I know sometimes there are people that, you know, get married over bonding over a content creator because they're part of the same fandom. Maybe that will be my case. Well, not my case, but the case of you guys. Or maybe in other communities you're part of, you're gonna witness things like that. It's cool. It must be super flattering when you think about it to be like, what? You guys met through me and now you're like, you have children? That's wonderful. I will see snow one day. I hope you do. I like snow. I like especially when snow is covering the ground and the ground is fully white, and then going out when no one else like stepped on it. It's magical. But it is very cold and I'm not good with the cold. So, you know. Contradicting feelings. Okay, anyway. Let's bring the playlist, the Pokemon playlist first. Actually, okay guys, do you prefer to have the Pokemon or the floating playlist first? Do you have a preference? The association of snow and romance stems from a song my grandmother often listened to from Salvatore Adamo. It seems to be a thing in a lot of countries and just cultures, and I guess people just see the snow as something pretty romantic, which I kinda get. There is something quite romantic about snow. I have a very vivid memory of going to a Christmas market in my town that's really close to my place. It doesn't exist anymore, sadly, but we used to go every year, and there was like one year where it was really snowy. The ground was like there was snow on the ground. You go like, you know, it's making the crunchy noises when you stepped on the snow, and it was still falling down, but there were also a lot of really cute lights that were around for the Christmas market, and even lights that are kind of like, you know, in like disco parties or something like that. Like just the kind of light that will reflect all around the room. They had like some lights like this, and then you could see the snow mixed with those kind of lights. It felt really nice. I remember having a nice impression of it, and so I remember that what did I remember? Yeah, I used to make like lyrics. Like I will write songs. Sometimes I will come up with melodies, but sometimes I will just come up with lyrics based on existing songs. And there was like one song where I kind of included that view of like the lights reflecting in the snow that was floating and falling down very slowly. Although it was not like a happy song, but still. Snow ASMR, yeah! Crunchy snow noise, yeah! It's real, like when there's a very deep layer of snow, when you walk on it, it does have a crunchy sound. It's kind of funny in a way. Even the sensation feels kind of like weird. I like it though. Assuming you have the right shoes though, because if you don't and then your shoes are like all wet and really cold, then it's awful. That's the worst feeling. Big and comfy boots, exactly, yeah. My god. But yeah, the cold and my feet, that's the worst. I remember when I was younger. Okay, wait, let me okay. I'll talk about my little story, but first let me get to the playlist and actually draw. Otherwise we're never doing anything. I do not trust myself. Okay, Pokemon music for now. Oh, this is like pitched down and slowed down, I think. Oh, I need to set the quality. Do you hear the background music well right now? Or should I change the volume? I think it might be quiet for you. Let me increase it. Okay, let me know if I need to change it. Yeah, oh my god. I almost never went skiing in my life, but I did go to like some camps for skiing when I was really young. Like very early elementary school. I think I went like 2 or 3 times, and every time I was like awful, so I just did not build a good relationship with skiing overall. And there was like also other activities that didn't have to be skiing, thankfully, and there was one that was just like kind of hiking or walking around in the snow, and you had like some stuff in on your foot, like some rackets kind of, so that it's easier to walk in the snow or something like that. But my feet were literally so cold. I was in so much pain. Again, I was like probably 8 years old or something. I literally was crying because I was just suffering so much. And we still had to keep walking, and my feet were hurting so bad because it was so cold. It was awful. Still slightly too low. Okay, I have to see what I can do, because it's actually max, but I can increase it on the output capture. One sec. How is it now? Is it okay? I just hope it's not gonna get louder later. It keeps kind of pausing every now and then. Okay, for now we're just gonna select all the parts that we want to select. So clean, and then we draw. I remember going to a mountain in winter, and I remember that cold feet pain because of hiking in rain. Oh my god. I feel for you. I really do. Maybe I'll go with black. Is the volume better now, by the way? I know that I don't know why it keeps pausing though. But I kinda like the vibe of it. Even if it's just technically slowed down and pitched down. Let me check something though. Yeah, why does it keep doing that? I don't know if it's literally YouTube pausing or glitching or something like that. It's hard to tell. I'm gonna close some tabs in case it can help. I close this. The thing I really want to close, I cannot because it's that freaking OBS session for some reason. I'm so confused about it. I'm so confused. Okay, anyway, so this is the head. Probably gonna have a little ear thing here. Feel free to confirm me at some point if you do hear the background music okay, or if you even hear it at all, because I'm still not 100% sure if you do. Eye patch. And we're gonna have the eye patch strings. I really hate that it keeps pausing though, but I don't know if this is a YouTube thing or not. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try the other playlist for now. Just to see if the problem is me or not, or if it's just this, just something with this specific playlist. Let's see. Might need to adjust volume though, because it might be. Oh wait, this is a weird playlist. One sec. Okay. Might be loud. Wait, can I? Okay. It's trying to load. I think my connection kind of sucks. Okay, this is much louder. Let me decrease it a bit for you. Oh, actually, maybe it's fine. Now it seems kind of quiet. Okay, I increased the volume. Also, happy 7th stream, CD! Okay, I guess let me know. DJ Luna. No, I don't know what I'm doing. Eye patch, strings. Seems okay so far. Okay, feel free to let me know. I'm really scared that this playlist will have like inconsistent voluming. So if at any point it's getting kind of bad, let me know. I'll try to see what I can do. Front here. Hi, Jeremy! Then we have the hair vents here. The classics. There's a little specific colored streak here. Just gonna be red, I think. Shoo! Hair streak. Okay, I feel like this one song is a bit louder, for example, but is it okay for you? Don't be shy. You can tell me if it's kinda a lot. And we have the hair clips. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. Still fine? Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna keep asking. I'm gonna have like trust issues. Guys, is it okay right now? Hair clips. We must not forget ahoge also. Ahoge. Guys, please give me a sign. Any head pat to make sure that I'm still alive. God, that was something. Thank you, by the way, for the hydration and the head pat, Moogie. I'll be drinking. I think so. I did receive a few messages as the stream started, so I think when I'll be sending the preview to the commissioner to ask for potential feedback, I'll probably also enter some messages and keep track of stuff. Okay, so that's gonna be the hair base. And then we need the ponytails. This song reminds me a bit of Valhalla. I really like that game, by the way. The Valhalla game where you're kind of, it's like in cyberpunk a bit environment and you're just a bartender. It has a very beautiful pixel style and I like the characters there. So this is the Twin Tails. Definitely not a game I could have streamed though. But I did enjoy the solo. Well, I didn't actually play it alone, but I like the experience of it. I've seen that one, never played it though. It's honestly, I really liked it. Whenever I see stuff, I actually drew a fan art of this game back when I had you know, kind of like the equivalent of Patreon. It was Ko-fi, and on Ko-fi my supporters there that will subscribe on a monthly basis will decide on the fan art of the month. And there was one month where a character from the franchise got chosen, and I drew, and I was really proud of the drawing actually. And hair, I'm gonna write hair ribbon 1. And what was really cool is that the people behind, like the team that, well, made Valhalla, and I think I'm working on another game right now, they retweeted it. I love, like, it's the best feeling ever when like your artwork is noticed by, you know, the creators, or, you know, just even like whoever the fan art is for, honestly. What does GZ mean? Oh, congrats! Okay. I didn't know. Thanks for telling me. Okay. We did most of the head. We still need to do the little body. Let's do that. Ribbon. Not gonna lie, that's how I felt the first time my art got featured on the schedule. I was like, what? Really? I'm glad you felt great about it. I think schedules are always a good opportunity to bring appreciation towards the people that, you know, dedicated some of their time to make something for you. Skirt. Then how long is this thing? Skirt ribbon it is. I think the ribbon here will be on the top though. And then we have the arms here. It's very scuffed. I'll probably have to change some positions in a bit. And then the legs. But the legs will have some more to it. Shoo. 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 Legs. And then just marking the socks. And the shoes. Okay. Now we just have to fill everything up. Well, actually, that's not true. I still have to do the face. Face. Eyebrows. Then the eye here. Eyelash or top lash. The iris. Eye glow. The bottom lash. The eyelid here. Or the Alpaloon. This time I didn't call you Astraloon, thank god. I kept getting it wrong. The nose is here. Then mouth. And then the blush lines, and we should be done with the selection like this. So, blush lines. There we go. I can remove this for the time being. And now we do the selection with the skin. Where is it? Head. Actually, I don't have proper palettes, so I have to kind of figure out that one part. But surely it will be fine. I'll see if I stick to that. I love how this kind of looks like nothing right now. So this is silver hair for the cartridge. Nothing with hair. Beautiful. And here this is red. Shoop. Don't know about the kind of red though. Maybe this. Some Rayman vibe without the body, floating arms and legs. I get what you mean. It's not gonna stay that way though. Oops. Oops. I did something I didn't want to do. Thank you, Alex, for the redeems. Okay. And shrimp saving hydration. Thank you. I did it. Oh. Actually, her eye patch is not white, but that's okay. I can just fix that. She did it! Yay! I did it, chat. I did it! Just want to fix something first. Is this Bellatrue music? I can check. Let's see. Yeah, it is. You're right. Good job. Thank you for the hydration. I'll drink. Thank you. Hello T-Gamer, hello Yume. Welcome both of you. Hello, hello. Wait, I just realized I haven't seen the YouTube chat in a bit. Hope I didn't miss anything. Okay, no, I didn't. One fear. Long time no see. How have you been? I've been well. Thank you for asking. I hope you've been too. Is that it? Let me check. Let me double check everything. Oh, there's one detail I forgot to include, but I can do it now. Oh, I guess I'll check some messages because I think I had questions about it. Time to check my DMs. I'm pretty happy with how this is turning out though. I think it looks cute. Where is it? Here. Oh, thank you, Brian, for the hydration. Let me just sit. I think I didn't include that question. I guess I can just include it in my DMs. I drank, thank you. There's some... I don't think there's some frills. Dark blue, white, red. Okay. One thing I could try for the ribbon that is here, because one of the ribbons here is technically, this one is hiding something, but I don't think I can really make it visible even if I move it. Okay, I'll be trying some stuff with the twin tails. And then I'll just be adding the finishing touches. Is it best that it's this? Right there. Okay, I think I just need to add the little outlines and we might be done with this. So just for the details of the inquiry, is there any patchwork effect? Yes. And then a simple patchwork outline. Okay. Okay. Where are the things here? you not consume butter either because of lactose? I don't actually... I mean, to be fair, a lot of meals have butter, right? I don't really look at what is in meals all that much. It's not that extreme for me. It's not like I'm gonna die if I consume lactose. But, one sec, actually I'm focused. Do you mind if I answer that in a bit? Okay. What was I saying again? Oh yeah, about lactose or butter. To be fair, even with lactose, it's not like I consume none at all. I just am careful with what I consume. So I don't really have milk. But for example, I have some meals that have cheese. It's just that try to be mindful of if I get one thing already, I'll probably not have like a lot of cream on the side. But I do like creamy meals, for example, so I'm not fully giving up on that. Just depends. So technically the same can apply with butter. It's not like I'll give up on it. Milk, it's also because as a consequence I also just don't really like it as much anymore anyway. And because I noticed the biggest difference of not consuming it compared to, I don't know, cream or cheese. Yeah. Almost heard Fly Me to the Moon there. With the current track, really? Trying to hear it too, but right now I am not connecting the dots yet. I love Fly Me to the Moon though, it's such a good song. Truly a banger. One of the rare English songs I'm actually willing to sing at karaoke. Outside of the English exclusive stream. Is it because it has moon in it? No. Not really. Although you're not wrong, it does have moon. But that is not what makes it such a banger. come again. I guess welcome back. Probably more fitting. Alright, we got the little patchworks here. Maybe actually this one will be the dark red and this will be some light blue. But I think it's gonna blend a lot with the, yeah, the socks and the hair. Just gotta make it very, very, very light. But, no. Probably best with red. Oh, actually this color kind of works well. Okay, I'll be sending this preview in a bit. We got it. We got this. Just gonna write. Actually, I don't really need that. Okay. Alright, time to write to the commissioner, guys. Okay. That should work. Alright, so I sent this preview, but as I said a bit earlier, I'm also gonna take this opportunity to answer a few messages that I received that are a bit important. And then we can move on to some emote. Okay. Let me just check my stuff. Hi Isaac! Bye Isaac! Okay, just one more message to kind of answer. I might not even get to really answer it, but we'll be able to move on to another art soon. Okay. It should be good. Okay, I think then I'm gonna draw one emote maybe. And then perhaps... Ooh, sorry, I just saw something on my timeline. Bookmarking it. Okay. We're gonna move to Paintosai for the rest of the art because it's gonna be emotes. So. I'm gonna need to check my emails just to be sure. Okay. We're gonna be... I'm gonna need to change the who comment, but... We're gonna be doing... one of these two. I just need to make sure did the playlist end like that? What the hell? That was such a random time! Okay. Alright, time for the Pokemon one, but again, I don't really know if it... Last time it kept kind of lagging, and I feel like it might be the playlist itself, so we're gonna just try it again, I guess. Yeah, it just keeps buffering. Why this playlist specifically though? I'm so confused. Compared to the other one, the others are fine, but this one just keeps buffering, so... I guess I'll just stick to another one. One I can trust. But I'm gonna change the quality because auto quality means sometimes it just randomly posts to kind of change the quality and then it's annoying. Okay, there we go. So just making sure it's the second one. Okay. So we'll be cleaning, or rather finishing, oops, not this one. This specific emote here. And that's it. And then after this, maybe I'll go on my break. Maybe I'll retreat it so that it's more. Okay. Mia, yeah, this sounds like Terraria music. Did you mean the song that played just before or whatever I was trying to play? Because that was from Animal Crossing, I think. Okay, so not commission for Audio Rook featuring Miyaguru. But yeah, I think it will be somewhat fast. The song that played just before the playlist ended. Oh, okay, I can check actually. I think it was something else, but let me double check because I don't see the full name. No, you're right actually. It was a jungle theme. It's just that it played for... It only played for for 23 seconds. Why did they do that? Thank you for updating the who comment. Or updating the pin, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna be opening some emotes I made for Mia before, just so that I can reuse the same colors and stuff. So, 30 seconds of a jungle. Why? I don't understand what they're doing when they put playlists and just randomly cut them out at the in the middle of the song. Like, I don't understand what's going on. I don't get it. One theory I could have is they're actually their video is a live stream and then they actually wait until the song is over, but because there's some latency and there's a big delay when they actually end the stream, go offline, it's far before the song is over. That would be a huge delay though. But I don't know. That's the only reasonable explanation I could think of. The others are just very... I don't know. So I wanted to check the emotes. I'm gonna go with those two here. Maybe I should put them here. And then this one is below. Sure. Okay. Ow! Bonk. Thank you for the hydration redeem. This little hat on her looks like an angry UFO. That's a UFO hair clip, so... And it has an angry expression, so you're technically correct. Task failed successfully. Yes. Literally. I'm painting clouds right now, not gonna lie, it's one of my favorite things to paint. Right, I remember you said this before. I'm glad you got this good experience, because clouds, I feel like, are either something that people hate to draw or something people love to draw. Just like skies in general, like starry skies. I'm not super confident with the way I draw clouds personally, but I like doing starry skies. Okay, we're missing the knives. I think this one in the middle looks the best, so... Simply couldn't draw clouds when I worked with ink because they ended up looking dirty, but with pixel art it feels great. That's the first time I hear someone talking about the dirty part. I think for me it's more like... I'm not super happy with the shapes I come up with. Like when it's... I can like it if it's like in a drawing that's like fully cell shading, so like no softness whatsoever, just very sharp colors or very sharp outlines. This, I think I can make it work, but when I have to make like some kind of blurriness and softness into the cloud, I have a lot of trouble. I have a hard time making it look right to my standards. But if it's like just a normal outline or a solid block of color, I think at least I tend to know or be okay with the way I make my big summer clouds. Yeah. Otherwise I die. There we go. We got the knife that I just deleted. Okay. Now it's time for the additional outlines. Should be easy. Hello, Candy Lock. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for following. Good taste. You can unfollow now for what I just said. You are allowed to be disappointed. Hi, Sikad! Hope everyone is safe and has a good day. So far, so good. I hope you're doing well too. I was just thinking about you while I draw these pixel clouds. Oh, Sikad, wow, that's beautiful. See you guys. There are soulmates in the chat. Oops. Hello, Mar. Thank you for the hydration redeem. And happy 30 streams, comfy music. Yeah. I realize my throat is kind of tired, so I'm trying to go with like very softer vibes today. Less chatting or less getting excited and screaming, and softer music too. Also, I drank. Thank you for the redeem. And welcome, because I think I didn't greet you. How rude. Hope it gets well soon. Yeah, it's not too bad, but I can tell that in the past, in some past streams, I just, my throat is just more tired overall, but it's not like I'm getting sick. It's just that I can't shut up. I can't stop making weird voices and stuff like that. Alright, line art done. if you don't mind me asking, what are you drawing? That information is in the pinned comment. But it's a commission featuring a VTuber. But the commission is not for the VTuber technically, it's for one of her viewers, I think. Although, from how I understand it, it's gonna be gifted to the VTuber. But yeah, every time I draw, we leave the information as to who's being drawn in the pinned chat, so you can always check that if you get curious at any moment. No worries! I know most people don't see the pinned comment, so don't worry. It is a common thing. Now you know. Oh! Selected the wrong color. There we go. Oh, I know the song. Damn. Oh, this is not an original. Like, this is a rearrange, right? I know this track. Or maybe it is an official thing? Isn't this from Kirby? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thank you, mods, for always helping Huey in chat. Yes, thank you, mods. You're carrying my streams. You're making the experience much more stress-free. I'm very grateful. Hi, Silence! She screams knife. I think it's based on like, it's based on a picture, which I think was used as a meme. Just like, I'm trying to copy the picture, but I can't. Why can't I copy the picture? I'm just gonna screenshot a part of it. It's like when you're mean, basically, and like your words are like stabbing through the person's heart. Like this picture. It's based on that. But for an emote format, only one person can fit, otherwise it's gonna be very hard to read. Yeah. Here is the backstory, the lore, the explanation. Speaking hard truth. not judging, just never seen before. Could be me. I have seen it around, but I don't know how spread it is. I know, there was one message that I forgot to actually answer before starting this drawing. Oops. I have to do it after. Alright, I think we got the skin. Everything is gonna be pretty quick actually, since it's all in one emote. Yippee! Speed running! Without butchering though. Important. But I feel like I've been a bit faster with like anything that involves line work. I feel that like not just for emotes but for everything I've been a bit faster now, which is good. Okay. Thank you. Is it Prince Primate? Probably. But if I got wrong, feel free to correct me. Welcome. Congratulations, you read that successfully. It is indeed Goo. You now won the special lunar game show of guessing the very mysterious text that was very hard to read, and you will now win 1 billion beans. Congratulations. Any words for the viewers sharing what you will do with such a prize? Ma, get the camera. It is truly a special day for you now. Hello, JS Gaming. Welcome, welcome. Do 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 do. Do do do. Okay, we just need to change the color of the line art, but then after that we'll be done with this. Okay. And I think once I'm done with this, I'll probably go on my lunch break. And then we'll be back to work on more individual emotes. I'm kind of confident that I can finish the 2 I wanted after this one. But maybe now that I said that, I'm gonna jinx it. We'll see. Hello Nautilus. Thank you for the redeems. I'll save, I'll drink. Thank you. Dee-doo-doo-doo. Those hicks are so high pitched you could break the glass like Opera's lady. That's only assuming they last for a really long time though, because you have to keep the high note consistently for the for the glass to shatter. This is what should happen. Hello, no way. Maybe the frequency will be so high you won't even hear it. Aha! Didn't think of that one, did you? Yours are short but powerful, like shouting blast? Not really. Hello, Haldre! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Hello, hello! How was your stream? Well, I appear to be faster, but maybe on your preview it's actually not the case. You were playing Vivid State Stasis? Speaking is hard. I never actually heard of this game. What is it like? I hope it was a fun time, or at least a pleasant time, because sometimes stories can be like sad and stuff, but still good. Welcome, raiders. I didn't introduce myself, but hi, I'm lunacyhilly. You can call me Luna, Lunacy, or Hilly. I'm an art streamer. I usually draw, as you can see right now, but sometimes I play games, sometimes I have little collabs. Sometimes I sing. Today I'm kind of trying to not talk too much because my voice is tired. I can't stop yapping. But I don't think I actually stop talking still. I think I'm just delusional. A fantastic rhythm star game. You know what? I'll look it up. I'm very intrigued. But yeah, if you need to get some rest after your stream, by the way, feel free. So, Vivid Stasis. Free on Steam. Ooh, oh, I like the visuals. Nice. I'll put this... Oh, I guess I'll just get it on Steam then. Might as well. Strongly recommend. Thank you for the great discovery. I am looking forward to playing it one day. So Vivid Stasis. I see it. We got another one. Yes, thank you. I just played for 9 hours straight. My god, you must really love this game. But it goes to show that it was, yeah, passionate moments. If that was and I don't know if this was a 9-hour stream or just a you stream for less, but in either case, I hope you rest well. I need sleep. Yes, take care of yourself. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Well, no, I hope you're having a good night, rather, a good rest, because you're gonna be resting. Thank you again. 9 hours stream. It's 4 AM. Oh my god. All right. Goodbye. Please go to bed. Please do get the rest you deserve. I'm actually about to go on a little lunch break really soon. I was just trying to finish this emote first and I'm literally about to be done. But I'll be back. I'll try to have a very quick one. Maybe I should block my raids right now actually, while I'm at it. Na no ni na, na no ni na, na no ni na, no na. Nice. Now, one thing I want to check is the visibility of the lines that are thrown. Because in the picture here... Okay, wait. In the picture here, it's white lines, but white lines wouldn't be seen on light mode, but like those dark lines won't be seen on dark mode either. So we need to think of an alternative. Maybe red? Maybe the kind of pink that Mia has would be a good alternative. I think it's visible in probably both dark and light mode, yeah. Maybe something lighter though, like this kind of pink. Now then I think it's not gonna be seen on... Okay. Finding the balance is hard. These are so cute, thank you! Okay, maybe this. Yeah, I think this is a good alternative perhaps. Although I do realize that the lines that are... Okay, those are very not visible. There we go. Maybe this is a better. Okay, yeah. All right. I'll be exporting this emote, doing finishing touches on Clip Studio Paint, and then I'll be going on my little break. So, let's export this. I can just export it like this because it's just one. And now we return to Clip Studio Paint. And we open that emote. And it will be done soon. Right here. Okay, so just checking if there are some stray pixels. There are a few. Okay. Actually, I'll be taking a screenshot of this one. And then this one. For once, I think even though they will be up for adoption separately, I will try to link them to each other. As if they have their little lore. Okay, but for now, I kept the screenshots around, but I'll be probably posting about it later. Okay. At least everything else is fine. We're just gonna add a little outline in some areas. Finishing touches in Clip Studio Paint, what were you using before it? The emote stuff is usually done on Paint Tool side. And a lot of my drawing stuff are done on Paint Tool side. This is where I get annoying and also say that there's like an information on that aspect in the panels and the tool command. Actually, you can find that information somewhere. Imagine shouting knife whenever you raise your voice. Terrific power. Any reason for switching? Sorry for asking. No, no worries. Well, Clip Studio Paint has some tools that are not there on Clip Studio Paint. For example, on Paint Tool side, sorry. But I guess the most notable one for this is the fact that you can have outlines more easily on Clip Studio Paint. You have an actual tool for it. Meanwhile, you kind of have to do it manually on Paint Tool side. It's a bit annoying. Sorry, I feel like I just keep using the wrong names of the programs. I will probably mix them up. But I prefer generally the stabilizer on Paint Tool side. So I prefer lining and coloring there because I just feel like I have better control of the brushes compared to on Clip Studio. That's why. But also Clip Studio Paint has like some good brushes and stuff and good tools to help with finishing touches as well. Wait, I accidentally erased something, didn't I? Was this already like that? Is there a hole here? Did I? Oh. Yeah, no, okay, I get what I have done. Okay, we're good. we're fine probably. Yeah. Sometimes I do full drawings on Clip Studio Paint though, but I just threw my stylus. Okay, okay. Alright, whatever that was. Yeah, I am generally happier with the drawings that I do on Psy. Or I guess technically on both, but by also switching to Psy. The downside of it though is that Clip Studio Paint has a cool feature that's like time-lapse recording on the program, so I can't finish like unless I do a full illustration on Clip Studio Paint, which I don't really like doing as much. I won't get a cool time-lapse of the drawing I work on, which is sad. I used to use Adobe Illustrator for my art. I switched to Clip Studio and learning the new program has been rough. I get that. I feel like learning something new in terms of programs is always so draining, especially when you're so familiar with another one. It's kind of like, why even bother switching then, because you're so much more familiar with another one. But yeah, that's why I'd say that using both is a good way to like get used to things. I don't know if it can be of any help, but I remember finding some videos, I think there are 2 of them, that's like 50 tips for Clip Studio Paint, and it's like a lot of cool shortcuts and cool tools that even people that use Clip Studio Paint don't really know that much about, but can be lifesavers, as they say. Hello Battle, thank you for the stream. Oh, I'm technically not ending the stream, but thank you for passing by. Imagine clearing your house from dozens of knives every time you stumble on something. But that reminds me, isn't there some, well, it's not the same thing, but you know, like some tales of like a girl when she speaks, there's like a lot of gemstones and pearls that are getting out of her mouth, compared to one that has like frogs and snake coming out of her mouth whenever she speaks. Kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Easy money, just sell knives. Yeah, I guess. I know it's not over yet, I'm just grateful it's happening. Thanks! I was actually not talking to you, but... but thanks. Well, I guess I was talking generally. Okay, I'll be going on the lunch break. So... that means we'll be back to drawing another emote in a bit, but not now. I'll probably be out for 20 minutes, so... I was trying to do the bit. Adrenos, take your time. No, I will speed run it! Just kidding. So... it's almost 50, so I'll be back at 10, probably. Let me just write things down. Lunchtime. Back at 10. Okay. Okay guys, see you in a bit then. Have a nice break as well. Hope you have something nice. See you soon. Let me unpin the thingy on YouTube. Welcome back. Thank you. I realized I haven't sent the thing to the person, like the emote that we just did. So I'll probably start by doing that, and then we actually move on to the next drawing. You know, one believed that I could have done that before my break or during my break, but of course I forgot. So here we go again. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay. Time for some typing. Do, 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 do. Beep, 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 battle, beep, boop, boop, oh no, it's that phase again where my keyboard is like only working like 80% of the time. Alright. I guess I'll just correct it. Oops. Oh my god, this is so bad. But what's weird is that it doesn't always do that. Sometimes it just randomly does. I'm confused. I'm gonna have to type aggressively, I'm sorry, because I'm gonna have to press extra hard on everything, so I'm gonna sound like I'm pissed. Which, you know, I guess I could be pissed from the keyboard being like this, but it's just, it's not what you think. Doesn't really make a difference. Luna, you need to make a going away plushie with a squeaker in it. What is a going away plushie? Just a plushie, honestly. Just... What? 2? Is it 2? Is it supposed to be 2? Just 2. Well, always have the Luna Hicks. Ah, the squeaker is the hiccup? Damn. Yeah, I guess if Luna had a, you know, those kind of dolls that like speak instead, she would just hiccup probably. Just so we will always have the Luna Hicks. Oh my god, okay, I get it now. It makes sense, it makes sense. So this is this person. Okay, that should be done. Hopefully I did that right. Double checking. Perfect. Okay. do, 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 do. Oh crap, I closed my emails, but I realized I technically need to reopen them. Because the next emote is also something that was discussed through emails. Alright. Mouse, where are you? Here. Okay. I'm gonna close this. And close every other file, honestly. Yup. Yup. Okay. The next emote I'm gonna work on, which is an individual one, is gonna be this one here. Damn. I remember struggling with this, but I'm pretty happy with the sketch, honestly. I need to remove that. Or rather not remove, but I need to update my to-do list. Hello, Stick. Alright. I'm gonna update the who comment for okay. There we go. I'm gonna close more things actually. Because I can tell my PC is getting slow. So let's get rid of everything we can. Okay. And then here too. Okay. Welcome back, Havono. Alright. Oh wait, I need to reopen my email still. When you think you're ready and then you're not. Actually, no, I won't need my emails. I lied. I can just check the reference that I got on Twitter last time. Okay. Okay. Actually, I've been really bothered by my mouse. I know that I did some changes to it at some point to prevent it, but then I got a Windows update and I'm wondering if that undid the thing I did, so I wanna try to see if I can redo that. Because that is really annoying. Okay, I found it. So what was it? It wasn't this. I think it was one of these two. Okay. Device manager. I hope I don't need to restart my PC, but I think not. So. Oh, okay. Then Okay. Okay, hopefully that should be better now. Fingers crossed. Oh wait, what happened to my model? Why did I disappear? What happened? I didn't even see that I disappeared. What the hell? That's so weird. Wait. What? Eh? What? I'm so confused, guys. Wait. Okay, this doesn't change anything. Okay, I guess I'll just close VTube Studio and reopen it. I need to take a screenshot so that I remember what everything looks like, though. So glasses. Okay, glasses on. What the hell? It's like I can still hear her voice. Wait, I'm so confused. Was it doing, like, looking for my device manager that just killed my model? That's so weird. I was thinking you're doing something. No, it was not intentional. Okay, wait, let's try. Let's try to restart it. Very, very weird moment. I hope it gets back. I'm waiting for the thing to open. Come on, VTube Studio. I guess in the worst case scenario, we just become a PNG or something. But that means no cheat, and that means I need to disable all my redeems. Well, all the redeems that are related to the model. It's just a reference to the first streams without camera model. I guess, but then I wouldn't have those fancy overlays either. The invisible moon girl. Yes. I'm back to my ghost arc. Thank you for the saving point. I can save 1 sec. Well, oh no. My mouse still dies despite me doing the change. God damn it. Oh, I'm back. Okay, cool. 1 sec. Okay. So I had glasses. Wait, I need to make sure she doesn't, because no one redeemed that. Well, that might take a while because my PC is being the way it is. But don't redeem stuff yet, because I need to get back to the state it was before. So don't waste your points on it yet. Oh my god. Why is it so laggy? I wonder what my task manager is like. Why is CPU? Okay, CPU was at 0%. At some point I was like, what is going on? That's not normal. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, so I had this. Okay, I had this. Okay, this. I had my cool pen and glasses. Wait, Okay, I need to do this. No, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god. Okay. Here. And then here. Oh my god. Sorry, this is really scuffed. But okay, there we go. Okay, now you can resume things if you want. It should work. If not, I'll fix it. Don't worry. Still so weird that it died. I wouldn't even have known initially because I didn't notice the stream preview, and then I found out. Oh, okay, everything is working great. Great, great, great. Thanks for the head pats. Oh my god, I don't know why I have a huge delay in my stream preview. 1 sec. Wonder how, I don't know how big the delay is for you guys. I don't know. I think it's actually not that bad, but sometimes I do accumulate it really easily, but if you refresh, it's not bad. But I guess if you are not sure how bad the delay is on your end, consider refreshing or pausing and resuming the stream. Oh man, I'm so sad. I really thought that my tablet, like my mouse was fixed, and now it's not anymore. Okay, let me check the last thing. What was the last option for it to be fixed? I cry. Okay. What is the last one? Okay, I'll try something, but maybe it's gonna kill the model again. I guess we'll see, okay? I'm so confused though. Okay. Okay, so device manager. Okay, so far my model is still there. Great. Where is it? Oh my god. Okay, I see this. And then here. Okay. Hopefully that's it. Ping test 5 seconds? Not too bad. I think I have less, actually. Okay, that's the last thing I could have tried. I'm just gonna hope it works. At least my model doesn't just disappear. Wait, I can see actually my ping. I'm gonna blip as a reference. It's 4 for me, or 3. I guess it's not that far from 5. I returned from my walk. I hope everything was well. Yes, my model just randomly vanished at some point. That was weird. Otherwise, nothing crazy happened. Magical trick of a disappearing Huey. Yeah, it's so magical that not even I know how it worked. It's that magical. That insane. Thank you for the hydration. Let me just erase this if you don't mind. Erase the things from this layer that are overlapping everywhere. And then I drink. Thank you though. Okay. Now I can drink. Thank you. Arigato. No, I just realized you redeemed stuff for Chi. 1 sec. There we go. It's like I'm listening to a new playlist keep going with me singing. I have that crazy power, I guess. The art. Oh, okay. It's looking great. As usual, thank you! I guess it's not super fitting for the playlist that we're listening to though. Those are bangers, but I don't know if I'd say they're head-banging material. Wait, I shouldn't draw those kind of eyebrows because the character has thicker ones. Like this. Wait, did you do the Mega Pidgeot EX event? This deck was kicking my behind. For the match? I'm sorry, I've been so lazy that I just do auto match. I have a pretty good electric deck, so it goes okay. I don't always win though for the higher level, but it works sometimes. Then I just keep trying. But I'm too lazy to do it myself. This might be the hardest one they made. Really? Okay, I can't relate. I had like some stuff where I remember it was really hard for my deck to win at all. But here it's like, I don't know what are the rates, but it's not as bad. You can just get cooked with the Pidgeot coin flips. Oh, true. Right, there is a lot of luck in this one. Okay, yeah, then that's fair. I got so many of this card, by the way. I got like 3 or 4 of them already, but I don't have all of them. I'm really glad that they decided to finally put the thing I was talking about last time, because I was talking about how it would be nice for them to allow you to buy cards if you're, you know, if you keep doing battles but you're still missing one. And now if you do like 10 battles, you get like a voucher that you can use to buy 1 card. So it's pretty good. They did update the auto duel with the anniversary, so it's probably better. Ah, maybe that's why. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Mega Pidgeot is cool. First time seeing it, I believe. I feel so bad because I realized I really haven't been paying attention to anything in this pack. So honestly, I didn't even feel like it looked particularly different. Man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all the Pokemon fans that actually bother playing. I'm really just opening cards and then I call it a day. Don't even do the battles. I just do auto match while I don't know, draw on the side. And I barely look at the cards I get. Honestly, there are probably some 1-stars that I don't even remember I have, but I do happen to have them and I only saw them once in my life. Do you guys remember the very first 1-star you ever got in the game? I think I remember mine. Crap, actually, do I? I think I do. Or your first immersive. I guess first immersive is easier to remember though. La 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 la. I think my first 1-star was what is the name of this Pokemon again? Vileplume or something like this. I don't know if that's how you pronounce the name. The one's kind of drooling. Yeah. I remember it took me a bit before I first got it, and then I got it. I think I was like at the post office or something. I was waiting. I think was I trying to? No, it was too soon for me to be just trying to deliver merch, wasn't that? I don't know. Oh, I think I was trying to send my Secret Santa package or get it. Probably send it. Because that's usually the time we do it. And then when I was waiting on the line, I got it. I was like, Everyone in my surroundings got quite a lot of like 1 stars, and I was like, why is this never happening to me? And then it happened. I feel like this is usually my luck in gacha games. In Love Live, I took ages before I got a UR. I think it took almost half a year. Then I got a lot of URs after. They've rewarded me for my patience. I don't remember the first 1 star, but I got immersive Pika within like 10 packs and was like, bet, time to get Pika back. Nice. Okay, I'm curious, what did you all think of Mega Sizzle when it came out? I remembered my first 5 star in a gacha, it wasn't what I wanted, but it was one that I needed. Oh, cool at least. Mega Sizzle, let me take a look. Mega Scissor. How do you... Scissor. Oh, I think it's not bad. Yeah, I like it. I don't think it's bad. Yeah. This looks like a Pokemon. I only got to use it a few times as it is a trait evolution though. Oh! Wait, the Mega one? Was it really a thing back then? Or is this a recent thing? Scizor is my favorite Pokemon, but I do not like the Mega at all. It looks bulky for my speedy Beetle Boy. That's kind of funny. Because someone else has this as their favorite, one of their favorite Pokemons. Seems like some people here have a type. Honestly, looking at it, I don't feel like it's super bulky, but you know, it's not like a, it's not a Pokemon I feel super strongly about, so maybe that's also why. But I personally think it looks good. Okay. Funny you say that, I just mentioned it, and I think you missed it. Really? Wait, you mentioned what? That this is that several people has scissor as their favorite? I tried to scroll up, but I didn't see it. I said it's my favorite and the Altalune said it's their fave too, and then they responded, I think somebody else in the chat likes it. Oh yeah, I see it! I see it. I see it. Yeah. I see it now. I'm just blind. Hello, Bat. Alright, seems like we finished the line art. Hello, Snapdrag. Welcome. Hi, Dante. When pet did she redeem? I wish it was doable, but God, I feel like I have to explain this thing like 5,000 times. But that's not anyone's fault. It's just that not everyone can be here when I say it. But basically, it's not really. The head pet cannot work on cheese model the way it works on mine, because when she is loaded with me, she is not loaded as a model, so the hand will not follow her head, basically. It's not gonna really be on her. And I think because of this it wouldn't work. Sorry, you have to settle down to the emotes. She's not real, she is an item. So are monsters. Did I turn dog mod off by accident? Yes, you redeemed it off after it was already on, so I had to take it off. It was already there. We're gonna have to wait 10 minutes before you can bring her back. Moral of the story, always check what is already there before you make stuff. It happens, so it happens. It's okay. That's like putting yourself on a 10-minute time. So true. I just spent all my points, so it's a little more than 10 minutes for me. Well, maybe someone will redeem it for you. Maybe a kind monster will try to help. Or not. I don't know. Oh, I should add the little bits of hair colors. Hi Sassy, just woke up from a nap and saw you were live. How are you doing? I'm doing well, how are you? I didn't get to read your tweet, but seems like there was something related to your throat going on? Or something like that, or was it your voice? I don't remember. Hope everything is okay. Didn't have time to read it, unfortunately. Maybe you mentioned it somewhere and I missed it. Will you keep accepting commissions after this month? Not for the rest of the year, not for a good while, but I said people are free to still email for inquiries. I won't be on Twitter at all though, so no need to contact me there for sure. But yeah, for any urgent stuff, anything this year, and most things in general, I guess, I won't. There's actually a thread on Twitter that kind of covers everything. I think it's linked to the comment actually. It's probably best that you read it because it's probably answering all the questions. I don't think I'm really good at answering those. That's why I think it's best that I just redirect people to the tweets. I've got the flu last month, and even a month after something felt off. Thankfully the vocal folds have healed nicely, but I have quite some tension from all the coughing I had going on for at least a week. God, that sounds really tiresome. I'm glad it's healing well though. That means it's still going the right direction even if it's slow. I was wondering if you will continue creative expressive works while you lock into the next stage of your life. Creativity is good for the soul after all. Yeah, I can't be sure, honestly. That's why I can only give vague answers for everything. I am just as clueless as you guys. Will the Ctrl Z counter go down again if you press Ctrl Shift Z? No idea. I don't really use that combo. What does it even do? I'm scared of it messing up with my program. I'm not sure though. I haven't tried. Do, 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 do. It reverses your reverse. Isn't that Ctrl Y? That's what I've been using the whole time. And that's usually what works for me. Are those the same? Maybe it's Ctrl Y. Yeah. If I were to press Ctrl Y, it wouldn't undo it, at least. I can tell you that. It's Ctrl Y on that software as I used to. Some apps use a shift in between. Okay, yeah, I didn't know that. The more you know. Learning Infinite on Hiwi streams. I mean, Ctrl Y works for a lot of stuff, I feel like. Not just programs, right? I think it works on just Windows stuff too. Like the general interface. I think. I don't even remember how I found out about it. Wacom Raiders! How was your stream? I wanted to check it out, but then I had to go. So I didn't want to come and be like, okay, bye, I'm streaming. Then it feels like I'm just here for the self-promo. How was your stream? When I checked, you were not showing anything. Was that the case the whole time? Yes, it seems like it. Maple Raid, thank you for this. My favorite emote of all time. My day is now saved from any negativity. Hope you had a nice time. And if you need to rest or go or anything, as always, no worries. Today I'm working on a lot of individual things, so individual emotes. I did a little chibi earlier too. I'm trying to shut up because my voice is tired, but I don't really actually shut up, so yeah. This one looks cute, thank you! I also drew this and a chibi, but I don't have access to the picture here. One sec. One moment. A lineless one. It was hidden the whole time, just like old times, huh? The Maple OGs remember. Do you have a community name? I low-key want you to have one. Just for the funsies, at least. The ominous hands. The OG ominous hands know what's up. I found the drawing of the chibi that I did. By the way, if there's something else you want to share in terms of art, that's also okay, but our permit is slightly broken, so we will have to give you a speedrun permit, kind of. Here, this is the chibi I worked on earlier too. Some people say side. Oh my god, how do you pronounce this? Sightseers? Sightseers? Oh my god, I'm not confident at all. Sounds good though. Sounds nice. Speedrun. Yeah, cause like normally we put like timers for long times, but for some reason it doesn't work anymore. So now it's limited to 60 seconds. So most people usually are not necessarily ready in 1 minute. So it happens. But yeah. Well, you can also just DM me the stuff. Honestly, I don't mind. But also, if you don't want to share anything, that's okay. No worries. Let me get ready. Okay. As emoji. All right. Unless you meant get ready for the speedrun part, like the racy area, like kind of vibe. Which works too, technically. I love your lineless chibis, they're so cute, and I love the crunchy texture. Thank you! I'm really happy with them. It's been nice experimenting with them. Okay. Okay, I think I'm done with the base coloring for this. Just need to change the base line art color. This is a bit too blue. Maybe something like that. Maybe it's better if I DM you the image that's on my second account, and I don't think the account is appropriate for your community. Sure! I'm familiar with this account. But yeah, sure, feel free to DM it to me. I mean, can I still show it on stream though? And like just shout out your main? Is that something I can do? This one is safe. Okay. Alright, DM me whenever. I'm eyes emoji. Just from the fact that this is from your alt account, I already know who's gonna be drawn, who's gonna be featured. Sent. Let's see. Wait, really? Why can't I see it? One sec. Wait, let me check. On which of my accounts did you send this to? I'm blind. Lunacyhilly Twitter. Okay, let me check. Let's see. Why am I blind? Oh, I see it. Okay, thank you. I just knew it. I love it. Wait, let me share this. Save image. And then I think I need to change the format because it's JPG large. Literally no one likes JPG large. Why do they even have it as a thing? Okay, so hopefully that works. This is take 3. This is what well, maybe not what Maple drew on stream since it was all hidden, but this is what an example of Maple's works. Cute art. Maple's art can be pretty versatile in the vibes of their art, which is honestly pretty cool. This is featuring the VTuber Nemimiane. Ow. Which is a mouse VTuber. I really like her design, and I'm quite used to seeing her design around because Maple draws this person all the time, which I really think is cool. I really admire that. But wait, let me share the main Twitter of Maple though. There you go, that's the main account. Sorry, why are you saying sorry? Why? I didn't even complain. This is Maple's main Twitter. And wait, I'm gonna move this around. Honestly, I really find this admirable. Like, about the aspect... I was talking about this on stream the other day, actually. About how I realized that I admire both sides involved. Like, I admire you for, like, having someone that you really enjoy drawing so much and that you draw all the time. Like, you know, this person really feels like your muse and I'm very happy for you. And I find that really cool that you can draw so much of this person. It's really cool. And I also really admire the person that is the muse because, you know, being able to inspire someone like this is also a pretty big deal. So, yeah. I respect you for your dedication. Also, yeah, I know you usually need to eat. I do like her a bit, maybe. Yeah, I guess you tolerate her. I guess you probably think she's okay. She's alright. She's tolerable. What happened to this? What happened to the Moonsters? What happened to the stream avatars? Did they just die? My stuff keeps dying. Okay, I'll have to restart it, I guess. Earlier it was my VTuber model that died. That was really weird. Okay, well... I thought you turned it off when you got back. No, I didn't. Wait, they have been out for that long? I didn't even realize. Why do I feel like they were dead when your model died? Oh, maybe! Yo, what the hell? Okay, I can relaunch it though. I can technically still see them. You just can't see them. That's so weird. Wait, actually, let me check something. Wait, I shouldn't have done this. Okay, one sec. Oh. Schrödinger's Moonsters, it's true. Truly a moment like that. Can I? If I do this? No, they're just not appearing. I think I have to relaunch it, but that's okay, we can just do that. Weird moment. Alright. I'll just close and reopen the whole thing. Sorry, you will have to probably chat again if you want to respawn. Forcing the chat to actually chat. Kinda messed up. It's loading. I just saw your announcement on your profile. Oh, haha, hi. Ha ha ha. Oops. Okay, is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? I think it's gonna work. Last time it worked for the VTube Studio, so surely the stream avatars are gonna work. Okay, now it's not working. Why is it not working? Okay, guys, I don't know what to do. You guys just don't exist apparently. I guess we're just not having it today. But surely it will be back tomorrow. I hope. But I don't seem to be able to bring it back, so at least not visibly on the screen. I'm very confused though. Oh. Oh. I don't exist, you don't exist. Also, thank you for redeeming Poppy Chi. Let me get that done. Wait, that didn't work. Okay, take two. Girl is failing everything today. Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna close the stream avatars because it's gonna take energy for no reason if you can't even see it. What the hell? That's so weird. Papi tea. But yeah, I forgot what I was saying. This one's for you! Completely misses. That honestly feels like something I could do, and I love that about myself. This is the energy I want to give out to people. But yeah, Mabel, if you need to rest, by the way, feel free. I know it's usually time for you to have a break or a dinner, so yeah. But I was happy to see you, Raid, and I really hope I can catch a stream of yours soon. Hopefully tomorrow, maybe, if you stream. No pressure, though. Thank you for the headbutt. Yeah, I think even my tracking is a bit messed up today. Ah, okay, at least it's not making me blip, so that's cool. I wish you luck with whatever is next for you. I'm glad that we got to meet and become oofs this year. It's been fun reading you with the hands and chilling in your work streams. I feel the same! Cries. I'm glad we got to interact a lot in the past year. I think you're cool. I think you're, you know... I tolerate you. No, I'm sure you know what I mean. You're cool too. Oh, now this is wholesome. I regret saying I tolerate you. Sorry. It was a joke. Luna strikes me as an ugly crier, not gonna lie. What the hell? Do you mean like ugly crier with like literally I have an ugly face when I cry? Or just the sound. It's like which is it? Is that usually the sound? I don't know. All I know is if/when you come back, I'll be ready to welcome you best I can. That's very sweet, but also please never feel pressured to do that, because I think it's also realistic to move on from things. So don't feel like you must be around. Of course, not to say I wouldn't be happy to see people again, but I wouldn't want people to feel an obligation either, I guess. Oops. Oops. I keep being clumsy. Oh my god, I keep being clumsy. Stop being clumsy, lunacyhilly. I gotta head off for today. Good luck with the stream, and I hope you enjoy the final few days and streams. Tolerate you lots. Take care, beautiful. I tolerate you lots too. You're quite alright. Have a nice rest of your day, and thank you again for the raid. Only full of gorgeous people. Got so many people following me like this today. So many people with good taste. I know you're here for chi, and that's completely valid. Thanks. Ooh, wow. All this take about you leaving makes me sad. I only got to know you recently. Yeah, tragic timing. But I hope I can still keep in touch with some of the people that I met. Because obviously, like, fully, like, if I literally left all the friendships I had online behind, that would be pretty sad. Although I just don't know how available I can be. I've known Luna for a long time, but didn't talk this much until very recently. Right, you've been coming and chatting quite often lately. I'm grateful. This song slaps. I like it. It's dramatic. It's perfect. Thank you for the headbutt. Thank you also for the saving point. And hello, Linus. It's so bright, I don't think I can have any highlights for this. Will the light gray help? Sure. Oh my god, another raid. Wow. Hello, Coldy. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? You were doing art. Nice. Do you want to share your art with the class? Hope you had a nice time. Welcome, welcome. I didn't even greet the people that came from the last raids. I realized. Like, I just said welcome raiders, but no name. Oops. Hello, Ninan. Oh my god. Hello, Coldy. Hello, Cacturn. Oh my god, I can read. I'm sorry. Stream has been super fun. I'm glad. Thank you, Skyle, for following. Made some scabs. Oh, like kind of like surprise me types of commissions. Nice. If you want, we can give you a little permit. It's just that our permit is kind of broken. I don't remember if I ever told you. But yeah, it's kind of broken, so now it's only working for 1 minute. So you need to be ready before sharing a link. I got a few together in the post. I can share a link to that. Okay. Do you have it nearby so I can give you the... Okay, I got the link ready. Okay. Okay, thank you, Alex. Yay! Everyone, check out the tweet that Coldy shared. I'm looking. Oh, they look so good! I really like them. Oh, they're so pretty. I really like the eyes, the way you drew them. That's really pretty. Very beautiful eyes. And I like how you kind of... all the eyes still look pretty... They all have their own unique feature in it. Especially in the iris. That's very pretty. I like it a lot. I hope that... I'm gonna like it. Wait, this is the wrong account. Need to like... No, this is the right account. My bad. Also, welcome V. They look so good. I hope that they've been pleasant to make and that also you're getting a lot of support over those because they look really nice. Thank you for sharing your art. Also, I didn't introduce myself, but to the raiders, welcome. I'm lunacyhilly. You can call me Luna, Lunacy, or Hilly. I draw on stream for most of the time, but I also have some other random streams, including gaming, singing, other nonsense. Right now I'm working on some commissions though, so pretty classic stuff. This is an emote commission right now for a VTuber. Well, technically for a viewer of mine that is also moderator for a VTuber called Cupidile. I think they're a moderator. And so this is gonna be for a gift, I think. Yeah. Lovely emotes you're working on. Thank you! And art. Didn't I start by saying art? Did I forget the most important part? My bad. Anything is possible with lunacyhilly. But yeah, if you need to rest after your stream, by the way, feel free. Don't want to hold you hostage, but you're also welcome to. I'll chill here if you want. I'm a bit more quiet than in some other days, or at least I try to, because my voice is a bit tired. So my energy isn't as peak as it once was. I sound like I'm really like back in my youth. I was full of life, but now deadlines changed me. They change everyone. This is what I feel like right now, even though I don't really have crazy deadlines. Well, at least not for commissions. Peak mentioned. I'll take a break and lurk. Take proper rest. Have a nice one. Thank you again. Good on you for getting the rest you deserve. Hi, Min. Oh, hi, Luna. Oh, hi. I didn't know Coldy raid's here. Oh, that's why you came from the raid. It's just funny because I don't see your like raider status in the chat, so it just feels like, oh hi, fancy seeing you in your own channel. What a coincidence. Never expected that. Which is pretty funny. Can't talk to you on mobile because Cloudflare is still dead on mobile. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, yeah, no worries. I hope they fix it soon. Can't even hear Luna. Damn, you're missing on some banger stuff I'm saying. It's kinda crazy how Cloudflare is also like in a lot of government related stuff, because when the full thing was down on Tuesday, I talked about it with some people after the stream because we just heard about it, we just also experienced it. Then someone was telling me that they were trying to check something like in an official forbidden website and they couldn't access it because Cloudflare was down. You're like, wow, even this is linked to Cloudflare? In a way, this kind of goes to show how if one thing goes down, you can really lose access to a bunch of stuff. It's kind of scary. Cloudflare is just one. They're the best DNS, and the other everyone uses them. But still, relying on one thing only seems a bit dangerous. In hindsight. Hello Niti! Is Cloudflare needed for official Twitch app or something else? If it's the app, you can try mobile Firefox in a desktop mode to watch Twitch on. Oh well. I can hear you. Oh hi! I can watch you guys, but it loads very slow. It's okay. In the worst case scenario, we can just, you know, it can be another day too, don't worry. But I appreciate that you want to be here. Hi! Welcome! Hi again, Yinin. Also behind 5 to 10-ish seconds. I think there's a general delay of like 5 seconds, so if that's just 5 seconds, it's probably not you, it's just the stream overall. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. No, still not. Here. Alright. You got a lot of tea. Me? Who? Oh wait. Can't just do it like. Oh no, wrong thing. Suddenly pinned everything. Oh my god. I feel like my tablet is also slightly not so calibrated anymore. It's a bit off sometimes. Everything is falling apart. Thought you were Vietnamese after I heard Vietnamese Lotus tea. Ah, did you get it last time? Or saw someone getting it? I tried to, but all the teas that I could find from like online sources, there's like there are like over, I think there's almost a bit less than 150 teas. Or options, I guess. So that's quite a bit. Take care, Alex. Thank you for passing by. I was hoping I could finish all the solo emotes, but I actually am not sure I can finish the other one early enough. I don't even know if I really have energy to start like lining another one. So maybe I'll call it a day after this one. I'm not sure yet. Because there's still quite a bit of time. So I need to think. Alkes, new nickname just dropped. It's the Populu influence, probably. I have to go do some work-related stuff. I have to get up and ready, hoping I can catch another life soon. Have a nice rest of your day. Thank you! You too! It was nice to see you. This. Maybe not, actually. I hate cold plus rain plus wind, 21 Celsius and 80% humidity. Yeah. When the weather gets much colder than what we're used to, it's always a pain. Since I'm based in like Europe, 21 right now is kind of a temperature I wish to have right now. Because it's like... I guess it's probably in the single digits right now, huh? How cold is it right now, actually? It's 4 degrees. Yeah. But of course, like, it's not even to make it a competition or anything, because it just depends on the temperatures we're used to. There's no more legitimate or less legitimate things. But yeah, I wish. Well, I wouldn't offer to trade because you will really have a hard time probably with 4 degrees. But yeah, 20 degrees, I kind of wish I had it. But I'm sure that to some people, 4 degrees is not really a big deal either. So see, it's always like that. And just like how in summer when I'm like, oh my god, it's like 30, it's so hot. People are like, what do you mean? That's like, that's not hot. Literally the thing. All over again. This emote reminds me of one short I watched where the dude sees a sign saying falling rocks and says, yes it does, and jumps off a cliff making that sign. That's so funny. That's so stupid. Oh god. Some people are pretty funny. How do they come up with those ideas? I mean, I get it, but... 4 degrees too hot, so true. Thank you for the saving point. Yeah, for me, I think the worst part would be like the wind when you get out and it's already cold, because the wind is like really unforgiving. But I noticed the same is true when it's really hot, because there was like one time we went out and it was like 37 degrees and we went out because we were foolish. Like, wow, who decides to go out in this temperature? Well, probably a lot of people actually, but yeah. And you will get out and there will be the wind, but the wind is like, it feels like there's a freaking hair dryer on your face all the time and you're like, wow, that's very unpleasant. Oh my god. So I guess just wind in extreme temperatures is just never really helping. When it's a little bit though, it can help. Like, you know, when it's slightly warm or slightly hot, the wind is not hot enough to like be painful. It can help, it refreshes you. But not in this case. When the colds come, we yawn a lot. Really? Okay. At least we don't need an umbrella to handle the wind. But then again, the climate is different here. Wind helps my clothes dry so fast. Cold plus wind help clothes dry. Even if the weather is humid, I don't know why I assume that if it's like super humid, the wind somehow carries the humidity. I don't really have a specific reason for saying this. That's just an assumption. Good though, if that's not the case. Thank you for following the Night Angel. Welcome to the stream. I got something in my eye. No. Okay, I think I'm fine. Thank you for the hydration, V. I've been drinking. Actually, I can tell I'm dehydrated. My lips are super dry. Thank you. That felt nice. It's time to touch the eye. That's what I did. I did the thing I told you guys about. I did the back of my index in the eye. Not sure if it really helped. It's not like I will put like the pointer part, you know? It's not like I will put the area with the freaking nails, especially since my nails are pretty long, so I'll probably just like stab myself. I wouldn't do that. Thank God. I swear, touching your eyeball is not as bad as it sounds. I swear, it's not that crazy. I swear, I'm not. I mean, I'm weird, but not for this. I swear, it's not. It's. I swear, it's fine. Cries. Stereo. touch my eyeballs quite often. You're not alone. Thank you, Gauzor. I'm glad someone got my back. Or my eye. Or whatever. I'm just amazed that you can. I won't open my eyes for me to touch it. It's like, you know, it's not like I... Yeah, I don't know. I guess some people can put stuff like contact lenses too, so there's also that. I think I never actually got to do it, but I think I'll be fine because I'm used to it. To touching my eye for other reasons. But you know, since I'm kind of looking... I'm not looking... Like my iris and pupil is not in the middle when I do this. Like I kind of look away when I do it so that I keep my... Like it's not gonna hurt because I'm not touching with an area that's like sensitive. Thank God. Then if I did, I think I will never touch my eye again. Can't even do eye drops. I know some people that can't. I need people to do it for them. To be fair, for eye drops, I feel like it's an extra difficulty, and I could imagine that even I will have trouble. Oh, I think the playlist ended. Because it's also you suddenly get something in your eye. Oh my god, it reminds me. When I went to my eye checkup, which was earlier this year, there was one thing they do which is so weird. I'm gonna just restart another playlist here. Another weird thing they do is that they sometimes like just put a bunch of air, like they shoot some air in your eye and you're not supposed to blink. The puff of air. Yeah, how are you not supposed to blink? Like anyone with like instincts and reactions will blink in this situation. You literally get like something suddenly boom in your eye. How can you not blink? This is literally you trying not to get attacked. I don't get it. But yeah, I guess for like eye drops, I could imagine them to work similarly because it's suddenly you get a something. It's not like eye contacts where you are the one putting it and like, you know, kind of at your own pace. For the drops, you know, like the drop feels a bit sudden in comparison. I don't know if that makes sense. Am I making sense? Am I ever making sense actually? Now that I think about it, do I ever? I don't actually touch my eye, but my eyelid is free game. I struggle with anything near my eye. Putting on eyeliner is a war of attrition. You know, I really think eyeliner is cool and I always am interested in it, but I can't also put it because when I do it, I close my eye. Like, I know that's not how you're supposed to do it, but I just end up being like closing my eye. That's my eye close. Wow. And doing like but because it's only one eye closed, even though I can wink, it's like shaking like crazy. Like I can tell it's not fully closed. Like the tension of my eye is just all over the place. And so I can't. And there was times where I was so desperate that I would be holding it with my finger. So I usually will lose a few eyelashes by doing that because obviously you're not supposed to just hold your eye like this. But yeah, I have a lot of respect for people that can just do it with their eyes open. To be fair, I have kind of... my eyelashes are a bit long. And so they kind of are disrupting me. But I think that's also just a skill issue because I'm just not really good at putting makeup or eyeliner. I almost never try. I feel like in terms of makeup, if I were to get like try to improve my makeup game, because I never really wear makeup anyway, but if I were to, I think I would want to improve eyeliner. That's where I really die. Bruh. I'm desperate, okay? Luna. I think stream died for a moment. Well, now it's back, so that's how I found out from the we back. I thought you said bruh, not because of my net dying, but because of me holding my eye. Was I in the middle of saying something? Or are we good? Did you miss out on some crazy lore? I think I was just saying I would like to improve my eyeliner game. I did say the bruh because of the eye. Okay, we're fine. We're fine then. It was like 5 seconds. Okay, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Actually, no, never mind. The drawing is finished, guys! And now it's already the ending screen. Imagine. That could happen. Oh no! Wait. I just saw the thing dying. Was it just now? Or did it die again for a moment? I saw the not like this emote and stuff. But I don't know if it's just because I have a delay or not. I think it's fine because I see my preview fine. It was a jump scare. It's delay. Okay, yeah. Now I fixed my delay. Do I even do those dots for emotes? I think I don't. What do my emotes look like anyway? Stop streams for 5 seconds. Unleashes fractions of her power and art is done. Might as well refresh, yes. That's what I did. And that's how I found out it was fine. Emotes. The fact that I don't remember my stuff is embarrassing. Okay, I don't really put any of those. Oh, here. Cool. Hello, mercenary. I guess I should have called you Azu. Welcome. Azu is fine. Okay, welcome. Alright, I think I might be done with this. I'm gonna save it like this. Actually, wait, I lied. I see something that I need to fix. That was a lie from me. Never trust lunacyhilly for anything. Some people call me Dark because of an old nickname. Some Merc and some Azu, just my general short nicknames. Makes sense. You know, I initially read that too fast and I thought you meant that people just called you Nick. New nickname just dropped. Okay, I'm gonna be exporting this. doing some changes on Clip Studio for the finishing touches, and then I might be done for the day. Alright. To Clip Studio we go. Where's the drawing? Here. Okay. Oh! Don't die, program, don't die. Or I guess YouTube playlist. Oh, there's another stray pixel. 2 of them actually. Here. Here. There we go. I need to write in my to-do list that I want to send the stray pixels. Stray pixels. Okay. Seems like everything is fine now. Music reminds me of PSO 2. What is PSO? Is it like PSP? Oh no, this is PSO 2 actually. I just see this is Phantasy Star Online 2. You're right! It's actually from that. It's the track called, or I guess the theme, Gate Ship. Gate Ship, sorry, not sheep. You got it! Lobby music. Oh, okay. Actually don't know this game at all. As you can probably tell from the fact that I couldn't tell what PSO was standing for. Okay. There we go. I gotta go call my professor about update on the project. Be back soon. Take care! If I don't see you again, have a nice day. Because I think I might end soon myself. 1 sec. Hi Kancho! Wait, actually Kancho, this is a perfect timing! I was about to contact you to also ask you a question. If you can just spare me a tiny bit of your time. I was just wondering... Actually, I'm gonna move back to the other screen here. I was wondering if I have an hour of free time. Okay, great. I was just wondering if you think you want me to add her like a mouth like this, or like a smiling mouth, or like, I don't know, like a grinning mouth, or if you prefer it to be without anything. Smiling like this? Okay. Thank you. Grinning. Okay. We good. We good. No, I'm not taking any backsitting for the art. I'm just asking Kancho because that's his commission. But no suggestions otherwise, please, unless I ask for feedback. Gotta make sure it looks like she's actually smiling, because right now she looks like she's kind of also in pain. She looks really happy. Does it actually work with the angle though? That's the next question. Because I realized with the angle of both eyes, I'm not sure it really works. Like, this eye is too close. So, one sec. She usually is in pain? Is that what you mean? Damn. Just trying to figure this out here. I asked for feedback for this, but I realize I don't even know if I can make it work. Especially for an open mouth format, but I still want to see if it's doable. I don't want to give up on it just yet. Maybe something like that. I don't know. Oh, smiling and grinning. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's better than being in pain. Maybe it works for this. Maybe this can work. I do need to clean it up though. Okay, I think that can work. I think we can make this work. Then Okay, probably something like this. And then I can just get back to Clip Studio. Oh, wrong program. Here. Just want to check something real quick. Okay, I wanted to see how this will look. Alright! That's gonna be the emote. Perfect! Just gonna save this. Thank you for the feedback again. Oh my god, I really accumulate so much delay every time. Even when I refresh, it just keeps coming back. But yeah. Oh, I do see we only have half an hour left. Yeah, I don't think I'll have time to just work on a new emote then. So I'll probably end around now. I'll be messaging you about the emote in like a few minutes. I guess I could just do it now, but might as well do it when I'm done with the stream. Actually, I'm gonna save this again. Yippee! Sounds good. Thank you again for the commission. Just gonna save this. Okay, let's look at people to raid. Let's have a look. Twitch.tv. Can we suggest? I usually don't take raid suggestions. I just go with people I want to raid myself. Thanks for the stream. Thank you too for being here. Just gonna bookmark something I just found. Here. Alright, who are we gonna raid? Who is live among the people that I know? Thank you for the stream. I enjoyed my stay. Thank you too. Do we want to raid another artist? Actually, there's a person I... Oh, wait. I think I know. I think I know who I want to raid. Oh. Wait, let me observe. Okay, so there's like one artist that draws and I think is learning to rig stuff right now. This person is known to draw a lot of like really nice assets. I really like them. This is, I think, one of the few times I actually get to see them being live. So I like to rate them as well. They're currently, I think they're working on some kind of Christmas themed asset, which is gonna be a rigged outfit from what it seems like. And it looks really, really cute. And I think they're currently trying to figure out how they will rig it. So it's gonna be like, there's gonna be some art showcase, but this is mostly about rigging. I do want to rate them. I think I used, well, I haven't done that in a hot minute, but I used to use some of their assets because they have versions that are free to use and some where you can pay to get access to more stuff. This is cool. But yeah, I do remember using some myself a while ago. Alright, so we're going to raid Blueberry Pie. I'm gonna block my raids before I forget, otherwise it's gonna be awkward. Yeah. Okay, here. Okay. Do they have channel rules? I feel like they have. Yes, they do have rules. So make sure to check the channel rules that are in the comments, not the comments, the panels assigned to it. Be respectful overall. I don't know if they have mods, so if you're not sure, try to either ask vaguely to the streamer, or I don't remember. If they have a mod, you can ask the mod. But yeah, thank you for today. We're back tomorrow in the afternoon for a special stream where we're gonna have all the hairstyles and all the look of lunacyhilly competing against each other. Which is gonna be a weird stream probably. But good way to showcase everything before we go. So yeah, thank you again for today. Have a nice rest of your day. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a nice weekend. Bye bye. Oh, I'm running out of time. Bye guys.